Dave, take David, the legendary slot. Hates of Olympus. I don't know. Maybe this shit will be profitable today. Maybe not. Surround me in the chat. What do you think about that? You know, but in 4 hours before the stream, I made that good result. Tried with a 11,000 deposit, and that's what I got here. Like, share, and subscribe, and hit this notification bell. You don't want to miss on the journey. If you're from watching me from the kick, you know what to do. Tap on those follow button. So first of all, I need to make some sound here. And we receive that. Alright, not bad at all. Not bad at all. No bonus game yet. So a lot of those golden gems. Might be something else, but I don't think so. That motherfucker's not giving me something. Let me do something here. Just wait a sec, guys. Find something. And be careful. What I'm seeing here, still nothing. Nothing awesome, but this shit is not looking good. Still not looking good. So, that shit here. So what we're seeing here, 6x molder here, but that shit is much better, you know. 13x, right fucking in it. I will give me some good profit. But you know, just when another play with the 4 scatters here. That was so fucking awesome here, so I'm trying to do something. Profitable. Don't know what to expect from that, you know, but everything is possible here. Every fucking thing. A lot of that. And still not really on the pot. You know, but not a huge loss. Less than a 100. Will give me something more than that, but I don't think so. A lot of purple gems. A lot of combination with the golden ones. Not bad at all, 10 of them. So, another. Yeah, it's just a green gems. Something up there. That's some private right for that fucking time. Just look at that multi here. It's a goddamn 90x. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Like 70 bucks, you know, still nothing. That's some small profit, you know, close to 200 bucks. Maybe will give me something now. So, 21 eggs, you know, and another 100 here. So that's close to 2 times more than I'm spending that. Not bad for the absolutely free, you know, bonus game here. Alright. And that was the last one? Nah, we got only 2, you know, speak for the end. Maybe it'll give me something more, maybe not, I don't know. But you know, that's an awesome start here, guys. You know, I will not trade something huge after, you know, 360, because he will trade probably after that, you know. He will definitely trade probably. So we'll go with that. Holding with that. Should not stop. He'll give me something more than that, I don't know. Who knows? So, we got him 2x here. And still nothing. We got a lot of fucking blue gems here. A lot of that bullshit, though, still nothing. It's got to, we got it. And then I wasn't right. 12x here. Maybe that show will give me something awesome. Maybe not. Have to get only. So a lot of blue gems. Maybe something better than that or not. So the 70 max here. Not bad at all. Maybe the show will give me something better than that. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, what the fuck is that? It's the green jersey only. No, I think she will not profitable. But no, you know, possibility in here still. Nothing. And then just a bullshit here, guys. Still a bullshit. But you know what? It's more than a half. Or maybe another combination with the purple gems. It's not even possible. And I was right about that. So 26x here. And some small profit here. We'll try with something high, you know, like 500 maybe, you know, really much better than that, you know, but that's what we got here. Alright. 60 bucks in profit, you know. I mean, 66 bucks, you know, but nobody needs that, you know. Troll shit. So, we'll go with something a little bit higher, like 400, you know, and raising the bet with the next bonus game here. Maybe we'll give me something. Maybe not, guys. Damn. Let's go. Somehow. Top 10. So, alright, it's a good multi on the start. That shit is going awesome. You know, 8x, first free spin, means that we got some huge potential, maybe. But he can destroy, you know, our stations. Only, you know, in a couple. A lot of that, no, there will be some profit here. There will be some. Just look at that. That's more than enough, guys. That's more than enough. 230 bucks just on the second free spin here. Now we just lose the 4x. Nothing here. Fuck it, you know, we just received a half just on the first spin here. I will give me something more. We're seeing some good modes, you know, 7x here. 7x. That shit, we can make some awesome, you know, results in here. Hope so. And still nothing, you know. Struck again. A lot of dash here. Still nothing. A lot of blue gems. Maybe another combination here by that first time. She gets tumble with a good motion. Look at that. Nice. Fucking 100, we got only public spins for that. I don't know what to expect from you, maybe he'll give me something more than that. Maybe. There's me with you, maybe. Yeah. A lot of dash here, maybe some multi. Yeah, there was. Maybe there's some profit here, guys. Some profit. I know, not a huge one, but something like $200 bucks, huh? Something like a half the whole amount of money we spent on that. You know, not the result, you know, compared to the whole amount of money we spent on that. So, I don't know. I don't know, guys, what I should expect from this. So we should try with something like 480, you know. I'm not raising the bet, you know. Something high. There's a high possibility that was nothing. We trade probably. There was a couple of weeks, you know. Then she was not giving me something else. A lot of purple gems. A lot of blue gems, you know. And nah, that's a bullshit here. A lot of those fucking. Nah, we got no chance, guys. Only 2x in that moment. Let's do the bullshit one. That will give me something more than that. Maybe not, guys. I don't know. But. Nothing still. So that's a bullshit only with the golden gems. Stuff like that. And still nothing. A lot of blue gems only. You know, the 4x will not save mass from the huge loss here. It's not looking good. Looks like we lose everything. It's not even the half, it's not even the fucking 100. Nothing. Maybe some other combo. A lot of green gems. And still nothing. But. And right. You know, I was not expecting for that bullshit stuff, you know, but it's not still even a half, you know, but more than a quarter. That shit is awesome too, so we should try, I don't know, maybe with 360 here, then we're raising the bet to 500. Maybe that way we'll make something awesome. Maybe not. But together, guys, we'll find. So here. Got on 3x here, you know, we're just losing everything. Here's everything. Maybe not. So, nah, that was not a mistake from my side that I tried on with the 360 numbers. Now losing a huge amount of money. So a lot of green gems here, another one maybe. A lot of those blue gems, you know. That's a shitty multi here. You know, in total that means nothing. 3x can't save much. Does? So just raise your hand. And again, what's on the 4x here? Oh, guys, we're in trouble here. You know what? This has got him. Nah, it's not a quarter. It's not a fucking quarter here. 90 bucks, we'll win a quarter, but that's simple. So, some purple gems and 9x, you know. Nah, we got no chance. It's something awesome. Nothing. But I tried all 360, so the next one will be with the 500 and every next bonus game, you know. Trying them that. I mean, not something like 1,000. No. That will be the bullshit idea. So 500. As I told you, as I promised, guys, we're trying with that. Let's go with that somehow. A lot of blue gems. Still nothing. Alright, the 6x out of stuff. Not bad at all. Maybe we got some chances right and even try that. So, some purple gems is still nothing. A lot of that bullshit and an 8x. Alright, not bad at all. Maybe the source scanner or not. I'll give me that shit. I don't know 8x for the second free spin here though. Not bad at all too. But I will not do that. A lot of those green gems, you know, still nothing fucked. Just fucked again. A lot of blue gems in there. Goddamn. Yeah, this shit will be profitable here. That shit will be. Not expecting that shit, nobody just gave me something awesome. Another combination? Yeah, that was, and some rings. That's what I ended. No, there was golden gems here. I don't know what. Not bad. I end up that spin here. You know, that's the product right with that fucking dummy. You know, 121 bucks, you know, but we should expect something like that. That will give me something more than that. Maybe not, guys. I don't know about it. We just started, you know. This looks like we just started the whole bonus game with a 40x multi here and some profit. That's how it looks. So, I got him 16x. Alright, it's not bad for that time, you know. We got nothing to worry about because we made some, you know, profit here. And that's a 15x here, guys. 15 fucking X. And he's just giving me that shit, you know. That shit will be profitable as fuck here, maybe. Maybe not. No. Alright. We're close to 2 times more than I spent that. We still got some like 10 free spins for the hands. So I got some high expectations here. Maybe we'll give me something like 4 times more than we spent in a year. Maybe. This may work. Alright. 34x here. And that's 2 times more than we spent in that. Finally, we're just getting some good result here, guys. Guess what I can tell about that. And that's a bullshit here. A lot of this is gold. Ayezee. And a fucking 36x, you know, 270 bucks. Not bad at all. Maybe they'll give me something 200 more than that. But I don't think so, you know. There's the last one. Alright, some golden gems, another one, you know. No, there was, and another one. Yeah. That's awesome. Goddamn, you know, come on. A lot of persons. So 42x and another 1,000 here. As I said to you guys, 4 times more than I'm spending that. And we're still in a huge balance, you know, something like a 35,000. 35,000 of the profit here. So after that I will, you know, probably something less. So 360 here. Then we're starting to raise the bet again. I got some good expectations. Not on that bonus game. So let's go with that. Only with that. I think that I made absolutely right decision with that. That's what I see here. So a lot of those freaking rubies here. Maybe something else or not. Out of golden gems and a goddamn 4x, you know. I think that they should have that. Let's be honest. We just won something before that. After that, there was no people for robbing. 9x here. Oh, maybe I was not right, you know. There's more than half. It's more than half. That all changes. A lot of fucking blue gems here. Just look at this shit in the nose, eh? It's the proof that the fucking air, you know, is so fucking polluted. Black, you know. Circles. Same color as mine, you know. They look pretty nice. So no, we should raise it back. You know, slowly, but it's something like 600. You know, got some good. Let's go with that. That's not made the shot. Is that shit will be profitable? Is that possible here? So, still nothing. That was a bullshit idea from my side. Let's stay again with a 360, that would be much better, but you see when the goddamn 3 scutters. So maybe this is something like a 7 hands. I don't know. Have like a second chance. We'll find out together only. So let's go with that. Only with that. I'm not ready to smoke, you know. Somebody succeeded with that. So, nah, that's a bullshit stuff. A lot of this rubies here is still nothing. A lot of that bullshit and it got him 4x. Nah, we got no chance still. Maybe I'll give us some miracle with that. I don't know, guys. So write me what you got. You know what? I wish you that screen. Grab it and do something. It will not be so next journey. That fucking gates. So, nah, that's a bullshit here. But I should raise it by $1. I promise you. I'm the man of the water now. Be a fucking bullshit. So, nah, that's a bullshit stuff here still, you know. Not even the half, not even the fucking block. No, the quarter is possible, you know what? I don't think so. Got him 7x here. So the next 4 bonus games will not profitable, guys. Out of speeds is no solution here. Like 800. And how did it really give me some good profit? Something like 3 times more than I'm spending here. There it goes. So there's just still nothing, no, dude. It was possible to make something like the 7x here, but that was not. So, a lot of those fucking blue gems might be something else good. Alright, might be some multi with the crowns here. Some crowns with the good multi. And of course now we just assumed that we got a 3x here. I didn't know this crowns will be so there's still nothing here, just fucked. A lot of blue gems. A lot of the fucking green gems, you know, it's still nothing. I mean, some multi up. What are you waiting for? Just. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that's being ruined everything. Like always, you know, expecting something huge, but that motherfucker just trying to disappoint you and he just trying to get all the fucking ones. Oh. Now we're just nothing here, we just lose the 700 for nothing. I guess this is bullshit here. Just what I can tell about it. Let's try something a little bit higher. Let me sound like 1,000. Then 1,600. With this good plan. Hopes of this good plan. Nothing for the start of the 4x. So they got him 2x. Fucking 2x and it was still nothing. Why are you just worried about it? It's just about the motherfucking beginning, you know? And I was right, you know? It's a goddamn 12x here with the... Alright, that's some profit here. That's some profit right from that fucking time here. I don't really know how this is. Yep, this good one. Oh, she's nice more than I'm spending just in the fucking beginning, you guys. Let's try with something high. Let's just say with a 5,000, something like that, you know, there will be some huge result in it. That's what we got on. Oh no! Or is this shit will be profitable? That's this is some all this shit, but it's not what I'm expecting from you. So a lot of that. Right, another combination maybe? Let's do it now. This is something like it does more than spending that, you know. Some small bonus like 270 bucks. Now but anyway. We're getting back to the same money, you know, like 5 minutes ago. I was not expecting that it would give me some, you know, even some small profit here, you know, but that's a good profit too, so. I don't know what I should do with that. Maybe I'll try something. What do you think about that? I'll just try with that, you know. That shit will be profitable. We'll try with something high, you know, for the surge. If not, just getting back to the 367. We'll go with that. A lot of that. So nothing. I'm just doing this shit like a lot, you know. There was 8 of them only. This is bullshit stuff, you know, with nothing still. A lot of that bullshit. And still nothing, guys. We fucked. That's what I can tell straight. We fucked. It will not give me something like a 20x. That's been here. Yeah. As I said to you. So that's not even 10% of the whole amount. We fucked, guys. One guy from the YouTube who's watching me. I'm talking about the guys, you know, the stream building, not only YouTube.
Celestial victory.
So, oh no, that was a bullshit idea. So I'm getting back to the 360 now, as I told you. Maybe it was expected I will try something high and I will lose all the fucking balance, you know, in the next 20 minutes, but nah, I'm not that stupid. Let's go with that.
Feel my power.
A lot of fucking green gems. Got them here. If that shit will be profitable, you know, I will be surprised. All my fucking experience will absolutely fucking look good. So, a lot of them purple gems, but, you know, he's not giving us something. It's a bullshit stuff with no stuff. So, a lot of that bullshit and still nothing, and we fucked. That's what I'm getting straight about that. A lot of those golden gems and the goddamn 5x. And I think that I was absolutely right about that shit. But still nothing, you know. Not even the fucking quarter. Not even that. So, a lot of those fucking green gems, you know, maybe he'll give me something more or not. And of course, not got all the 11x, you know, just losing everything. No, it's a small amount of money we want, you know, it's nothing to get in. You know, it's not bad. Not the best, but I guess you can give us something for that. It will give me some crowns here. Yeah, there's some property, you know, and I was not right about that, you know, fucking betting over 360 bucks we lost for that.
Sensational.
No. You know, it was supposed to be 300 is profit, but, you know, profit is a profit. We got nothing to worry about still, because we got something like a 35,000 in profit. You know, 4 hours before the screen ended. So let's go with something like 400 here. 420, then we're raising to the 800. Right. There's a main way here. So let's try with that. Be accurate like a goddamn sniper, you know. Make some good problem. If you got a brought back, you know, guys, you know, their main guy is a prophet. Was a prophet. No, there's nothing here. A lot of blue gems. I got him 9x here. Still nothing. Oh, we fucked. Just again, we fucked with that. A lot of blue gems. We'll try again with 360 now, though we're much better. We'll just save on the 40 bucks. So 11x here, you know. Has the same multi as we suffered. Probably give me something good here. But I don't think so. I think there's some collection lines you started. It's stupid to lose everything. So a lot of this actually here. Nah, the show will answer. I maybe will. Elimination yet. Yeah, that's not. Oh, another one? No, it was not, you know, but oh, she's dead. This stuff here. No, there was not a profit. There was not a profit. You know, we just lost 30 bucks. Still not. So, let's just say 480. 420 an hour. I know there's some. You know what I'm talking about. Nah, I don't want to try. So, a lot of this fucking green gems. A lot of that bullshit that got him 2x. You know, that was just the first spin here. We still got nothing to worry about. See, that result, you know, out of this bonus game. Guys, you know the result. So they got him 4x, you know, still means nothing. So, no. This shit will not profitable here because we got only 4x. We got some like 20x just on the 5 first spins. We got some high possibility and some good. It's just like
Nice.
nah, that was not nice, you old fucking bullshit. So a lot of that. A lot of this fucking blue jays, you know, still nothing. Which is still nothing. Maybe some other multi or not. A lot of days here. I don't think so. Yeah. Now, it's another not profitable bullshit here. Gonna do something like a half, you know, that would be good too. Yeah. Another lock on Dab on this game is not on our side. So, a little bit more than a half, you know, but the bullshit here. Or 40 bucks more. It's nothing, but not a huge loss. We got nothing to worry about, guys. But every time we just expect him to win something else in here. Write me in chat, is it possible to make something with 2000 just into the one bonus game today? Just write me in the chat. Maybe some of you. So, I don't know, maybe something like 700. Nothing over the time. Alright, let's go. Don't know, guys, what to expect from me, but I hope that it should roll probably. Not a multi, maybe just raise your hand. Ah, he's not there. It's got him to it. Still nothing exciting. A lot of green gems. I don't know what. Yeah. So, maybe he'll give me something more, maybe not, I don't know. So, another combination. Another combination for the double here. Pretty good. Fucking 2x here, no 4x. I would say this got him 0. We got something like 40x. That's another. So, alright. At least something like 11x.
Nice.
Not for the third time, we just were seeing the same multi. But I want something higher. Much higher than that. The one who's playing all this stuff. So, a lot of blue gems. Some goblins here, maybe some multi up there. Of course not. That's been doing it everything. There's not possible to use something else. You know, this close only to the half, but I don't know what to expect from it. It was a 15x, and we just losing everything. Yes, again. I had some expectations on that, and we just not listening.
Celestial victory.
You just calling that shit like a celestial victory. You heard that? You heard that? Oh, fuck. But we should try with something like 1,000. If 1,000 is not profitable, try with something like 2,000. You know, the good win is somewhere close, but where? I don't know. Maybe you know, guys. There's a lot of that fucking shit.
Feel my power.
No, there's a lot of little shit about it. I don't know. It's token dirty. Oh, it will not be. But it's dark, it's sus dirty. It will go in the same way. So, nah. We're just losing a lot of money again. The result is much worth it. So, nah. He will not give me something else. That bullshit. The multi-body, no, they're still fucking later, though. Still fucking late. They will not give me something, you know, huge stuff, but like 500 bucks or something. Bullshit stuff. So, another combination. Oh, yeah. That will be some profit, but it's small. Maybe not, look at that. So, a lot of that. Another combination. Yeah, that was with the god and Ruzy and another one. Alright, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Look at that. 49x. And we had something like a 4,000, 4 times more than we spent on that. A lot of these blue gems and something. Another one? No, it was not. It's got a 31x, you know, but didn't have to worry about it, really. It's a good result here, guys. He's getting closer and closer to 50,000 bonds here. That's what I can say about that shit. A lot of rubies, maybe something else, but I don't think so. Yep.
Celestial
Yep,
victory.
not bad at all. Not bad at all, guys. There was a 4,000 here. That was a 4,000. Was expecting that? I think nobody. Really, just nobody. So, right, but we should try with something a little bit lazy here. So, 360 only. 360. Let's go with it. Start in the circle. Not gonna begin. So, let's go with it. Oh, that phrase like, let's go with that, sounds like that improves that. So, a lot of the purple gems. A lot of that stuff, you know, it's still nothing. It's fucked again. I think so. I think that I might have the right decision because you gotta go. We're not trying with some huge bad one. 40, 40, 50 bucks or something like that. Sounds like nothing exciting. But if that way we just saved some money. And I think there's an awesome strategy. A lot of the fucking blue gems here. A lot of dash here. Maybe some other stuff, but I don't think so. Yeah. You know, I hope that I'll hit something like 1,000x today. Yeah, the bonus, some high bet. But we'll see. That's something like a 4 hours, 4 days. And word. Here's the man. Not bad at all, man. Not bad at all. You know, a little bit tired today, you know, but the best.
Nice.
$3. Alright, not bad at all. Oh, there was a lot of, you know, today. There's a lot of that. Start is fucking up. Against the god of sorry, I hope that I'll get my fucking hands, you know, will not shake after. Because I'm not drinking, you know. I just gotta manage drinks, you know, too much. Now, when I was younger, you know, when I, you know, in 20 years, I was 20. A lot of this shit, you know, probably like 6 or 8. Hey, you know, I had some drink right now. That will be the bullshit.
Free spins.
It was fun with it.
Elemental power. Fearless.
I think that I might have some right now, but it would rather stay with the, you know, 360. Oh, but we're just losing $60, maybe. Yeah, maybe less. I don't know, but that shit is not there. And how about you, man? So no, there's something.
Elemental power. Fearless.
A lot of this stuff. A lot of that bullshit with the golden gems.
Feel my power.
And still nothing else.
Charging.
What the fuck is that, huh? Just no fucking thing, you know.
Power.
Looks like you just getting the action there. Now, guys, we're just losing a lot of money. Yeah? Not a lot.
Celestial victory.
That was not a celestial victory all fucking like. Every time you just losing that amount of money, some amounts of money, you know. Just telling that it was a celestial victory. Maybe that's celestial victory for him, but not for me. So let's try with something like I don't know, 600 for the time, you know. Raising the bar with every next bonus game till we win something. Probably show rounds. So. Nah, that was just a lot of that bullshit. Got them 2x, you know, still not. That was fucking blue gems and maybe it was not. What do you think about 1,000 as the next bonus game here? Maybe something, you know, a little bit higher, like 1,400. Maybe I'll try. We'll see. Excited. A lot of the purple gems. A lot of dash in here, you know, maybe something else, but I don't think so. And that's a goddamn 4x, you know, for that time, there's a bullshit 1 hour. Still late. Bonus if that shit, just in the first two first spins, I will not say that. That's a bonus just one, and I will suppose it not. That time, damage. It's only one thing that we can lose all this money. Oh, not even the fucking quarter. Not even the fucking quarter. Nothing. Just got him 7x will not help me. So I'll probably make. The last one? Not completely useless, I'm surprised. What the fuck is that? It's got him picked the next year. Still nothing. Yes, they're right, but we should raise the bet, It was close to the half, but guys, we don't deserve that. We deserve something better than that shit. So 1,000 here, there. If that shit is not profitable, we'll find something to do. What's that? Let's go. Slowly. A lot of that. Golden gems. The rubies here now, 8 of them. Now the combination here and raise your hand. Now we're similar on the fucking 2x. We need something much higher. That was just the first one. We still got nothing to worry about it. Sounds like 8% or more. 8.3. So, nah, that was just a push stop here with me. It's fucked. Awesome. It's in a bullshit situation. So, alright, some blue gems here and some the multis. Maybe that shit will help me somewhat. The time was a shit again, let's be honest about that. And now the type of the guy who will tell you, something like, oh, there's something here. No, guys, we got no chances for that time, because that shit is still fucking late for the time. 11x, not even the fucking half. But it's a miracle for that. So a lot of blue gems. A lot of that bullshit, like the green gems might be something else, but really, I don't fucking think so. Nah. I just lost it. Now we should try something like 2,000, guys. As I promised you, as I told you, we need to. Then we'll try something like 2,800, maybe? Maybe less, maybe higher than that. I don't know, still not decided. Nothing here still. We're stopping the possibilities. So that bullshit here, and I got him full surf crispy. I don't know. Better. So, must be better. So they got him 8x. No, we got no chances here. No fucking chances, really. So, nah, that's supposed to be it. Really. We got no chance. Not even the half, not even the quarter, something like 15% or all. Nothing exciting. So, maybe some. Alright, some goblins here. Another combination. Yeah, that was with the purple gems. 8 of them. And nothing, the head spin's ruining everything here, guys. You know that, might be better than me. So, 374 bucks, nothing exciting. We should try something like 1,000. Then we'll try something like 3,000. If 2,000 is not profitable, Addis is the only solution for that time. So, let's go with that. I'll look at that. Alright, a 5x in the first one. Maybe he'll give me something. More. Raise your hand again. Raise your hand again, motherfucker. Raise your hand again, motherfucker. What are we waiting for? It's a good double here. I need some other multi. Still not a quarter. No, that's a quarter. That's a quarter of the whole amount. Out of this fucking green gems here and a goddamn 10x, still nothing excited. But it's supposed to stop with no possibilities still. A lot of that bullshit, might be some other multi, but just give it that. Alright, it's 6x here. That shit will be awesome. That shit will be definitely awesome. We just get some profit here. So 80 next to that, how much is that? Something like, something close to the 400 profit, just in that moment. We still got a lot of free spins for the end. And maybe he'll give me something awesome. I don't know. Maybe something 2 times more than we spent on that. Maybe not. And this is goddamn 21x.
Nice.
Alright. 900 of property. But we still got something like half the whole free space. So is this shit is awesome? I think absolutely.
Fearless.
We're in never seeing
Feel my power.
What am I just saying about that? I feel like you got him, 32,000 of property here. On a balance here. Maybe that shit will be pretty good. I don't know. I don't think so. There's 1,000 of property only. We need something much higher than that shit, but he's not giving us something, at least. So this got him 28x. Fucking 28x. Maybe the end will be much profitable than I was thinking. Hopefully, yeah. So, another combination, maybe some goblets after. What the hell? Yep, there was. So, look at that shit. And there was some awesome property here. Some awesome one. I don't give me something more for the items. I don't know. Nothing here. Give me something like a. Give me enough money. 20,000 of buns, Wasn't my goal for the day. Alright. We need only 500 bucks. Like something like 50,000 of buns. There'll be something like 39,000 of profit, this is not bad for only one day. Bye guys, days. Oh, that's right. Enjoy wishing that some guys Make sure to subscribe who this name is. It will not miss out on the journey, and if you wish to really keep just have a follow button. It will be a good way to support me.
Elemental power.
So what we get in here? Just still nothing now. Bucks. 3 fucking bucks. And alright, some bullshit like that. Goddamn 5x, Still fucked. A lot of green gems, might be something else, but I think that I made absolutely right decisions like that shit on. Guys, don't try rob me, some good. 49,000 a bunch here, guys. 40 fucking 9,000. Is that awesome? Absolutely, guys. Absolutely. There's so a lot of that. For those now. So a lot of this. I don't think so. That it'll give something awesome. But everything's possible here. Sometimes, not every time. You guys just playing dead stuff, thinking that you will become millionaires, in a couple of seconds. Losing holy fucking money, guys. Like I say, got some guys, some shit like that. They're in the huge depths. So, all of this. Some of the probably. So, but I would probably something like. Now, 360 again, they were starting to raise it up. I think there's some collection line with start. Shoot starts. So let's go with that. I'm gonna do that. I will be surprised if this shield will probably. The one thing that my strategy is not right. But mostly, they should give me some problem. You need to be ready for it. Mentally. So, a lot of that bullshit, still nothing. A lot of that, and there's some bullshit only. So, a lot of golden gems. I will give me something more, maybe not. I don't know, some purple gems something. That bullshit here. And I think that I made absolutely right decision to try on with 360 because, as you just seen the whole result in this query. We got on the 2x, you tumble, not doing the fucking hundreds. Nothing. A lot of that bullshit, still not giving something else to do. Looks like we just lose everything. So a lot of the purple chips, we got them 5x here. So, there's a fucking headphone right here, and hear that not, loud enough. Everything to be closing. We got a microphone. That's right. So, what fuck is that, huh? And I write this in front of you guys. I was not right about that stuff. I was not right about that. I'm trying with something higher than the goddamn 2,800. They're over much better. Oh, this is small profit only. Guys, let's be honest, we just have some, awesome balance here. Maybe the next, you know, couple of hours we'll make something like 1,000 bucks. I don't know, because, you know, there's possible that Collector Line will start right fucking again. Now, there was a 50x and we just lost that shit for nothing. Ah, that's a poacher gear still. No, we're just getting nothing. A lot of that bullshit? Nah. But right now I'm gonna tell that there was not a, you know, mistake on this player, because there's not even some multi for the time, you know. The total multiplier is a 0, you know. I think that developers of that should have something like a 0, you know. That shit is absolutely empty. So they got him 3x. Nah, there's just nothing here. We're just losing a lot of money, but still, no. There's a lot of blue gems. And a fucking 5x, you know. That's some bullshit. Nah, that was not it. Let's still be, but let's be honest about that. So 360 again, then we're raising to something like 1,000 maybe. What do you think about that, guys? Right in the shot. So I don't know what he should expect. A lot of the fucking blue gems. The fuck is that, huh? Wait a second. Wait a second. What is that? What are you just trying to tell me? About the financial plans on 2025. What? Nah, that's some bullshit. Yeah, I need to delete that. No. Walk away. Nah, this is, you know, 50 next year, but guys, it's not even the fucking quarter yet. It's just 90 bucks. So a lot of that. Alright. There you go. You wouldn't hide in that shit. Would. There's some of the next year. 20 bucks. And what we have here, you know, more than half. If this year will be profitable now, that means that it's you know, some time and some, you know, good chance to win some good amount of money. So a lot of dirt, you know, and that shit will be profitable. You know, profitable. Some good multi. And that bullshit here only. 150 bucks, you guys. That shit is profitable, but you know, something like a fucking 70 bucks. Nothing exciting still, guys, but we didn't lose that amount of money. We saved something, and we earned some money, you know, so, and 27x, you know, still nothing. You know, that was close to 200 of profit, you know, but nah. So just for some small experiment, guys, I will try with a 400. And I think there's something like 99% possibility that that shit will be not profitable. So look at that. And I think they're absolutely right about it. That we just be getting back to the 360, then raising to the 1,000. So guys, if you want to see something awesome, just stick around. And you'll see that. So a lot of those stuff. Oh, there's some fun. What? Alright, it's not bad enough, but has it gotten 3x only? Well, nothing for the beginning, no, but if we got something like, you know, 20x or something like that on the time, you know, they will be much better than that. But that's what we got on. So, maybe you'll give me something more on. Give me the source scatter here. You know what? You just gave me that. Alright, not bad at all. This looks like we're just starting again, you know. Losing one free spin. So, nah, that's some bullshit stuff, you know, still with nothing. A lot of gold gems, you know what? Thank you. Maybe some bushes with the good multi or not. Just give me some bushes here, don't you? Okay. Some chance for that, man, just I'll be disappointed by that, huh? That is fucking, you know, 5x here. A little bit more than 100, you know, but that's still not enough. You know, more than a half. We still got all chances for that. That's what we got. That's what we got for that time. So a lot of that shit here. A lot of those, you know, and that shit means nothing. Nothing. Good. Damage nothing. So, a lot of that. And I got him 7,000x, you know. Fucking 1,000x, guys. Have you saw that? Guys, you just seeing that shit on the goddamn screen here. It's fucking 1,000x. And I hope that he'll give me something awesome here. Just give me some good tumble. Just give me some good tumble, guys. That's what I'm expecting here, you know. Alright, a lot of that. You know what? Another 1,000. Another 1,000. So how much is that? Alright. There will be something like a 2,000 here, but how the hell give me some, I don't know, good tumble here, just like something like a 10 bucks. Give me something like a 10 bucks.
Celestial victory.
What the fuck is that, huh? Nice 1,000x can give you more than that shit, you know? Can give you much more than that. But we're still only 2,000, you know? I know that I hit my fucking, you know, goal here. Because my goal was something like 50,000 now, but I was expecting that 1,000 will give me something more than that, you know? But Zeus, even for that, thanks. But do it better. Well, you can do it better, much better than that. Not expecting for that, you know. But from the time I'm trying to do something like a 480. Only 480, and maybe he'll give me something more than that. Maybe. This might work. But you know, we just saw the 1,000x, you know. I was expecting some tumble like 10 bucks, you know. Just try to imagine 10 fucking grand. There will be some. Oh, guys, I got nothing to tell about it. I'm just disappointed by him. I know that I didn't lose some amount of money, you know. It was something like 5 times more that was better than that, but guys, that shit, it was possible to make some good result, but that's what we got only. That's what we got only, guys. Unfortunately. A lot of bad shit here. Nah, that's a bullshit. I think about after those 1,000x, there's a high possibility that this shit will not probably, you know. That's yes. Collecting line will start here. Just receiving the 8x here.
Nice.
Still nothing, you know. A little bit more than a quarter, but still nothing. Really. Now I'll get back to something like a 360, then I'll start to raise the bet. There's the plan. And I hope that shit will work properly. That shit will, you know, will give me some good visibility and some, you know, good funds. So,
Celestial victory.
nah, that was not. That was not. He lied again. So 360, guys. Only 360. Then we're trying with something like 700 maybe. And I hope this absolute right decision from my side. Is that what makes him, you know, passing profit? That's what I'm wanting. That's everyone who's playing all this stuff, you know. They just expecting the same result, you know. Good profit. Good amount of money to get, you know. How do you know? There was some guy, you know, who just told me that slots will help him, you know, to close all of his debts. Right. Nah, not working like that. Guys, play responsibly. So, a lot of this shit like the rubies. And still nothing, you know, the 5x is a bullshit one. I made an absolute right decision because I tried all with 360, you know. So we should try something like 700 as the next one. I know, maybe that's a bullshit idea. I waited for some collection line because there was a lot of profitable bonus games. But, you know, everything is possible, so we should try with 700 only. This shit is not profitable, we'll try with something like 1,000. If 1,000 is not profitable, 1,400. So let's go with that. Only with that. Alright, it's not bad at all. Now that with the rubies here, maybe he will give me something more, maybe not. I don't fucking know, guys, what I should expect from him. So, maybe some multi. Just raise a fucking hand and give it something like a 10x. And of course, nah, look at that bullshit here. This got him 2x, that was not even some combination for the tumble. We're just losing a lot of money. Not even the fucking hundreds. Not even the 10% of the whole amount we spent. Alright. That's the fucking 10%. We're fucked. So not a combination maybe with the only green gems and maybe something else, but nah, you know. A good multi is right fucking here, you know, but I think this, you know, I'm a bit light for it. Let's be honest about it. So a lot of green gems. And a fucking eggs here, you know, but you know, that shit will not help me. It's a miracle. Will not happen. So, out of that, might be something else. First not. He's got a 20 XE only. 20 fucking X. Maybe he'll do some good, you know, stuff in the end, but I don't think so. Alright, another one. Yeah, there was. And another combination. Yeah, you know, there's some small profit here, guys. I was expecting, you know, that I will not make some profit here. I was expecting that I will make some awesome profit of something like 1,400. But just even for that, thanks. You know, so that's more than I'm spending that. That's what we got. So a lot of rubies. Another combination. Yeah, there was. And another one to stop with that. You know, every time I'm just telling him not to stop, you know, he just stop. Don't know how much you did. Alright. 3 times more than I'm spending, guys. 3 times more than I'm spending. And 52,000 in the buns here. 52,000, you know. That was an awesome start today, guys. So, now, after that, I will try with something less. I think that he will not give me some other profitable game in the road. If it's not possible. It's not even possible, I think. But if yep, that means only one thing, that my strategy is not right today, man. So, nah, that's some bullshit still. A lot of blue gems, and I got him forks. Still not. Guys, we can expect something better than that, you know, but he's not giving us something. So, what we've seen here, a lot of golden gems, you know. Did we expect something better, guys? I don't fucking think so, because we got only 6x here. It's fucking late for this music. There will be something like 60x, you know. There will be something. But that's what we got on. Not even the fucking 70 bucks. Not even the fucking 70 bucks. Not even the fucking quarter. No, we're close to that. We got only 5 free spins. And I think that I made absolutely right decision here. No. The shit will not profit. Got no chances for that. Might be something good for that. And nah, it was not. Absolutely easy bullshit. I don't know, maybe something like a 400 here, guys. Then I will try with something I am just a little bit. Something like 500, maybe 480. Still not decided, guys. Alright, some blue gems. Maybe the star scatter. You know, I'm just asking for the star scatter for the second time, and those motherfuckers just gave me that. Maybe that means that you got no problems with these. That he's not that motherfucking as usual. I don't know. So, this got him 4x, you know. This looks like we just didn't start the bonus game. That's awesome, I think. So, what the fuck is that, huh? Out of the green gems, you know, still nothing. A lot of that bullshit. There might be some multi off there. Just raise your fucking hand here. Just raise your dumb. Just right. You know, the dead spins ruining every fucking thing. Every fucking time. It's someone next year. You know, not bad, like, just for the first spin. Nah, this is some bullshit stuff. Pure bullshit stuff, you know, with nothing. A lot of those fucking blue gems, you know, and he's not giving us something awesome in here still. So, nah. Let's be honest, you know, this is bullshit stuff. And those fucking 3 scatters was useless apps over here. I think, you know, because we got all the 7x multi and 5 free spins for that. We need some miracle, you know, to be right here. Everything about the models. Got something like a 20x. Just in the first 5 free spins, guys. Got a huge potential to win some good amount of money, but that's what he got. It's what we got for it. I just still love it. So a lot of those purple gems might be something else or not. Of course not. You know, something like a quarter. Something like a fucking quarter. The loss is 300 bucks, you know. But not a huge loss, you know, compared to the whole balance here. So, I don't know. Maybe I should try something a little bit higher. Let it be something like 540, you know? More than that. That's what we should try. Maybe that's there with a lot of numbers, I don't know. We should find out together, guys. So a lot of DGD. Alright, a 5x, you know. Not that bad enough for the second free spin, but I think that need to give me something. Yeah. If that will be something like a quick next, you know, the second free spin, that will be good as fuck. Oh no. No, guys, we're just getting nothing still, you know, it's 7x for the time. It's still fucking late. Oh, we still got something for damn free spins. Just talking about it, huh? So, nah, that's some bullshit stuff still. Nothing. Alright, not bad at all. 30 next here, guys. 30 next, not bad at all, you know what? It's still not even the half. It's still not even the fucking half. Quarter, you know, but nothing more. So maybe he'll give me another combination with a breeze or something like that, huh? Man, I know this possible he just do that. Yeah, it was. And another combination? Yeah, that was with the golden gem, so that's some profit right from that fucking time, guys. It's an awesome profit here, so another combination. Ah, that was not. I don't know what? You know what? That's close to 2,000, guys. It's close to 2,000. Just making some other profit here. Who's expecting that? I don't think this. At least somebody was expecting. Some multi. Piggy, man. And no, that was not, you know, but it had some awesome profit here, guys. Expecting that, I think that. So maybe you'll give me something awesome for that, you know, maybe some multi after. Just raise your hand, motherfucker, raise it. Raise your hand, there's a good tumble here, I need some multi. You know, I was asking for some multi, you know, but got some problems with the hearing. Alright, you know, but at least there was a good profit too, you know, more than 3 times spent that. That was close to the 4 times more than spent that, but, you know, sometimes fate is unpredictable, but, you know, there's a profit. That's a profit here. I don't know, maybe you should try with something like 420, you know, some relaxing and 400, you know, but if you... Oh, what I'm doing. A lot of you know that. So, let's try. You know, something like a right time to relax. So, a lot of that shit here. Nah, this shit will not probably, you know, we got no possibilities. So, no possibilities, something awesome. So, a lot of problems. A lot of that bullshit here. A lot of that stuff. A lot of blue gems and a goddamn full snap. That was a good decision that I didn't do something higher than that, you know. But it will try, but it will stay with the 360. You know, it was previously, you know, it was 5 minutes ago. That'll be much better than that. But that's what we got. I'm not very excited still. A lot of blue gems. That bullshit here, like cobblers, you know, still not. Still a lot of those shit. A lot of nah, not even the fucking quarter. Oh, the 3 scatters right by me, you guys. Let's try with that. Maybe that will be some sweet timing or something. Maybe. Another combination? Yeah, there was, and maybe some other multi. And yeah, there was, you know, but I think there's not enough time to do something awesome again. So, you know, close to the half, but still nothing. You know, some bullshit stuff. A lot of those fucking creatures. That bullshit and still nothing. We fucked. Alright. A lot of blue gems. Not a combination here, maybe? No, there was not. And the last one. No, I'm thinking that this shit will be completely useless, but. Golden gems, maybe some multi after? No, there was not. No, I can say that that shit was completely useless. Good. That's what I can say about this. So, 360 here, then we're raising bet to something like, maybe 1,000. What do you think about that? Hope that this shit will be profitable somehow. That's what I hope for. Let's see. Let's go with that on it. What the fuck is that on? Nah, it's nothing. A lot of that. Oh, fucking wait. What the fuck is that? There's some bullshit, you know, you hear the Colts, you know, red. Just, what? Oh, I hate this shit, you know, and I know some breeders trying to breed stuff, you know, like that. some 4 to 5 women just trying to show that they're real, you know. Beauty reaches some problems like, you know, she had some, you know,
Celestial victory.
financial guy, you know, who was not giving a fuck about that, what they need from their life, you know. Yeah. So if someone, you know, older than 30 years, will go for that, I would think that they are stupid as fuck. That's what I think. So, nothing here. So a lot of that now. There's still nothing. A lot of this freaking green gems. A lot of blue gems and they got into it. My banana multi. As he got into it. There might be another combination here. The other boys, there might be some other multis. Just raise your hand up with the raise it. And of course, not enough bad spin. Ruin everything again. As usual, you know. It's good that I would try to with something like 1,000 here, you know. We didn't lose them huge amount of money. A lot of blue gems. A lot of that bullshit here. Does it got him 7 XG? So, you know, close to the hub, but we still got no time for that. Ah, there's just nothing. A lot of blue gems here. No. The 10x, you know, they should have done will do me nothing. I don't know what the fuck is that. So, nothing. We fucked. So, they got on 3x here. Maybe it'll give me something more, but I don't think so. 226 bucks. Nah, it was nothing. We should try something a little bit higher, like, this is set to you guys, 1,000 only. That will give me something more. Hope so. So, I don't know what to expect, guys. Just write up predictions in the chat. Maybe you got some talent of freak, you know, to get a profit. I don't know. The 3x. And still nothing, we fucked. A lot of purple gems. Nah, guys. We got no chance, I think. This got a 3x only. Not even the 5x, you know. Nothing. And we guys in trouble, you know. We're just losing 1,000 for nothing. You know? It's not even 10% of hormones. That's a bullshit with no possibilities. That's how can I describe this shit here. So, a lot of the purple gems, that shit here, and a 6x. You know, but this shit will not profitable. Alright, that's out. Maybe you have some chance, maybe not, guys. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Alright, 11x, you know, I think this a little bit late for the time. Maybe there will be something like a 0, maybe, like 100 bucks less than the amount of money we spent there, but I don't know. Still a lot of days should be. Nah. You know, we'll just lost to 300 bucks, you know. That amount of money on the balance, that means nothing, but we should try with something a little bit higher, guys, as I promised you. So, 1,400. If that shit is not profitable, we'll try 1,000 more. I mean, 2,400. Game. And if this shit is not profitable, I'll spin is the only solution for the time, so let's go with that only. Nothing. Nothing. Nah. That was 2,400, guys, as I said here. You know what? I think that we got some possibility to make some good profit in the next month's game, but I don't think so. There will be something like a 100% possibility, so we should try. And only that way, find out. So, 88 bucks. As I promised you guys, 2,400.
Free spins.
So let's go there.
Feel my power.
A lot of that, and now maybe some. Let's get him 2x.
Charging.
A lot of blue gems.
Elemental power.
PhD might be another combination here with the greens here, you know, it's possible here. Yep, there was, and another multi maybe. It's like the fucking smoothing here, so another one maybe. Alright, we got some possibility here maybe. So, 7x.
Mega.
7 fucking X, you know, that's still not enough. You know, but not bad start here. It's some other multi, you know, something like a 20x. Just on a one spin, but. No. I think this year will not probably, you know, we're just losing a lot of money for nothing. A lot of blue gems. PhD and a 9x, and I will not say nice from the huge loss. And what do we got here? Some $145, you know. You know, a little more than a half, but nice. I was expecting something better than this shit, so give me another multi here with a good tempo. Another combination. No, that was not. That was not. 11 eggs here, and how much you get? Alright. If I lose some auto money, you know, there will be something small. 400 bucks, I don't miss nothing for that balance here, so another one maybe, huh? We got on 3 spins for that, and I don't know what to expect, you know. Things at least. Not possible to make some passing profit here, but let's just say, like, we just lost something like 300 bucks. You know? Let's try something a little bit higher. What do you think about something like 3,000? That shit will probably lose fuck. Maybe. Hope so. And only that we'll find out. So let's go with that.
Charging. Elemental power.
Nothing is still enough. It's fucked. Yeah.
Feel my power. Charging.
Nah, that's a bullshit now with no possibilities. A lot of blue gems. Got him 2x. A lot of golden gems and maybe some other multi or not. What are you waiting for? It's an awesome double here, but I need some awesome multi. What are you waiting for? Just raise your hand, motherfucker. Raise your hand. Just look at the muscles. You can do that. The fucking rings in your biceps, you know, will be not a problem for that. Just raise your fucking hand here. And of course not. Guys, for the last time, I will try something a little bit high, you know, maybe something like, you know, 400, I don't know. But I think that it should have won that probably, you know, it's not even the fucking half, it's not even the fucking quarter, there's nothing here. Bullshit with numbers, it was slow. So, no, fuck. Just a 10x, you know, it's too fucking late for the time. Are we just losing? Maybe there will be something like a half of the whole amount. Maybe not, guys. Just try me your predictions to try. So, a lot of that, a lot of those, and maybe something else in there. Alright, some blue gems. And another combination. That was not at 12x. As I said to you guys, something like a half. Something like a fucking half. But nothing awesome still. So I'll try with something a little bit higher than that, you know. If the next bonus game is not profitable, we'll try the other things only. So, yeah. I don't know. Now, we should try with the shitty one, oh yeah? 2,600. That's a good amount of money to try, I think. We got all chances to win some good amount of money, so let's check it out. Check it out together, guys. So, alright, maybe I was right. Maybe some wishes after. Now, it was not about 20x, just on a fortune spin. He goes a lot. That's what I can tell about it. Out of blue gems, you know what? He's still not giving us something awesome. Yeah, that's a bullshit. So, nah. Maybe we'll give him another combination here. And another one too. What are you waiting for? Just do that. Alright. This is an awesome one. We got all chances to hit something awesome in here, so. Alright, there's some profit here, guys. And I hope that this show will cover the expensive money. So, alright. Something like that. Another combination here. With the gold and just maybe some rubies after. Give me some rubies, wedges. Nah, there was not, you know, possible to get some wedges here, but that's a good amount of money too. That's a good amount of money, you know. To get it back to the same amount of money we was in 20 minutes ago. Don't know what I should expect from him, but I need some other multi here. Just raise your hand, motherfucker, raise it. And you know the experience. So another one. That was not, but 32x will give us a lot of good funds here. So nah, this is bullshit stuff. Still with nothing. A lot of purple gems. Yeah, bullshit here. And some multi. Just raise your hand. Raise your fucking hand. This is a good time here. Just raise it. Just raise your fucking hand. What if I just raise it? And guys, we just lost this shit. You know about some good from it. Nothing to worry about. Give me the source scatter here. And of course not. He's not giving me the stuff, you know, but with that multi, that's some good profit here. So look at that. 1,700 here, guys. And that's more than 2 times better there. That's an awesome result here, guys. And we fucking made it. So, you know what? I need to write my mate that, you know, he was telling me that I will be not profitable today. He'll, you know, because he tried today and, you know, he lost a lot of money. But I'm another guy, not a level of luck. So, that's an awesome one. 53,000 abundance here. So, we should try with something like maybe 360 here. I think that it should will not probably know, but we should try with something less, because there's a huge, you know, chance that he will rob me after that. He will definitely rob me. But, you know, there's a small chance that that shit will be profitable too. But I know there was a good start. We just heated something like 1,000x, you know, but not in the right time. Doubles was a shitty one. No, we bad like 540 bucks, and we made 1,000 with 1,000x. You know, it's still fucking funny, really. I saw some guys, you know, just with 1,000x, they was winning something like 500,000 or something like that, you know. But maybe the fight told me that it was not the right moment. A lot of blue gems. That blue idiot, and not even some small multi, you know. You're just losing a lot of that shit. So some rubies and a fucking 2x. Nah, not in the quarter, not even the half, nothing. Not even close to something, really. A lot of these fucking purple gems. A lot of that bullshit. And a goddamn 5x gem. And we got no chance. So we're trying again with 360, guys. Only again with that, then we start raising the bet. What I'm seeing here, that my fucking strategy is working here today. Yeah, that's good. It's really fucking good in here. So let's go with that only. A lot of green gems. A lot of that stuff. A lot of that stuff. Still, you know. He's not giving me something else when he's still, you know. We just losing a lot of money for nothing. So again. Some green gems here, and I got in 3x.
Celestial victory.
That was not a celestial victory. That was not a celestial victory. So, we should try something like a 400.
Free spins.
Might just right in the middle. So they got him 2x. A lot of that. Still nothing enough. A lot of green gems, a lot of dash here, might be something else, but I don't fucking think so. So it's a fucking 7x, you know, and I think that we made absolutely right decision to try only with that stuff. That shit is not looking solid. And I got him forks here. Out of there, actually. Out of there, bullshit. There's a got him from the next year. No, still nothing. Still nothing. Got a golden gems and I got him 4 here. Adin next. Adin next. And still nothing, that we fucked again. A lot of this stuff might be some else, huh? That is sure will not. No, there will be some problem. A small one? No, I do not. More than 2 times we spend that. We'll start with something like a 4,000, you know, there will be some awesome result in here, but that's what we got. So, I'm trying with something like a 360 only, and maybe it'll give me something more. Maybe not. I don't know. If I can force get some out, he'll give me something more than that, but I don't fucking think so. They'll give me something more. So I think that I might have some right the tune for that amount. Got him 2x only. He'll give me something more than that, but I fucking think so. The bullshit stuff, you know, with no possibility still. A lot of rubies. A lot of that stuff, you know, when he's not giving me something at least. Out of green juice. They'll give me something more than that, but really, I don't fucking think so. They'll give me that. What the hell am I just looking at, huh? Some fat bitches, you know, just trying to pretend, just pretending to be like something beautiful. Wow. Don't need that shit. So. A lot of blue gems. And I got him 9x. Nah, that was not a Celestial. So we're trying with a 360 again, then raising to 1,000, you know? And I think that he'll give me something awesome. That's what I want. That's what everyone is playing that stuff. Other slot games, and even some real casinos expecting for that only one thing here, you know? It's a profit. Now, what happened is that, huh? I almost look like a fucking maniac. Well, we got some mental issues, I don't know. Oh, you know, when I'm tired as fuck. Gonna have that. Yeah, huh? Yeah, that's right. So a lot of that and the goddamn 8x here. Still nothing. Just fuck with that.
Nice.
And a 57 bucks. 57 bucks here. A lot of golden gems. A lot of that stuff like, I don't know. Maybe some animal or not. Just raise your fucking hand after all of this shit. Just raise it. And of course not enough. You just destroyed those stumble. Made this shit absolutely useless. Nah, but that will be sweet old make it. So this got him 11x here, guys. Not even better. 7x here. Right fucking here. I know Tumble was a shitty one, but just received him 15 bucks here. A lot of blue gems, maybe something else, but I don't fucking think so that he can give me that shit. So nah, we got no chance, guys. We got only you know 3 free spins for the hand. We close only to the half, you know. On the one huge stumble can change everything, you know. I don't think so that that's real for the time. Nah, I wasn't right. Another combination here. And of course, nah, look at that here. 60 bucks, you know, and we earned some small amount of money. Man, if you just give me some profit, you know, just give me something huge. Or give nothing. Fucking ape. You know what? We didn't lose some amount of money. We just earned some money for the coffee, you know. That's what I can tell. So I don't fucking know. I'll try with something like a 500 here, then let's start raise the bet. Hopefully this shit will drop a little too. That all looks 4 times more than something. 5 or 6 with that. We'll see. So a lot of green gems here. A A lot of dash here, like a blue gems, you know, but he's still not giving me something at least. A lot of gobbles, you know, in another multi maybe. Oh, this is fucking 2x, you know, but that was just the first spin here. You know, you can give me something back. You can do that. Just look at that shit. But, you know, every time you just tell that, just look at that shit, then some bullshit starts. Yeah. You know what, which is nothing, you know, some bullshit stuff with no possibilities. Still with no possibilities. A lot of green gems, you know, you just still robbing you. Let's be honest, we got no chances. Still no chances for that. Maybe. That's not even the fucking, you know, quarter. Something like 10% of the whole mod, you know, but nice, worse. Deserves something better than that, you know, 27 bucks. Alright, it's not bad at all. And another one maybe? No, it was not. An 8x with that tumble. Close to the half, but guys, you know what? That's a bullshit. I was expecting something better than that. But I will raise the bet again. I will raise it. I got some good feeling. You know what? There was not even the fucking half here. 243 bucks. Is that a profit? Absolutely not compared to the whole amount we spent on that. You know, we just lost of that. So, let's just say 700. Maybe 700 will be profitably. I don't know. Let's try with that. Only with that. And let's go with that somehow. So, a lot of that shit. And maybe some purple gems, but I don't think so. I wasn't expecting for the Warriors yet. No, those goblins, sorry. So they got him 2x. It will give me something more than that, but I don't think so. A lot of that bullshit. And I got him 6x here. What the fuck is that, huh? It's a node. You know, BMW M3 only for the goddamn 4,000 bucks. Huh? The olive color and looks like, wow. Nice. Valid, you know. With the pandas, custom parts and all this shit. What? I think that's some kind of the goddamn scam. You know, that shit can't custom. A lot of that. And a goddamn 99, but it's still nothing, you know. More than a half, but I mean, we're just, you know, lost some amount of money. So small one, guys, but I was expecting something much better on this shit. So another combination here, just give me that. And of course, now we got only 2 response for that, guys. Nothing serious still. But we're close to hit the 0. We're close to that. Alright, some purple gems. If I receive some more here, now we're scared here. And for like a second chance, I'm not going to some profit in here, so let's go with that. On the with that. Nah, that shit will be not profitable. Just look at that bullshit here. Nah, I was not right. I was not right. Another combination here, maybe? Something awesome. Maybe some witches after. Yeah, there was some witches and another combination with the rubies or something like that, but of course not, I don't know. I'm just expecting that shit, you know, he's not giving that stuff, but you know what, that's closer to us more than I'm spending there, and that's looking fucking sweet in here, so maybe another combo here. Another combination and some multi after. It's a witches here, I know it's possible. No, it was not, you know, but with that, you know, multi, that's an awesome result here. Just look at that number, you know, those fucking 3.6. That looks like we just sided the construct with the devil. That's how it looks like. And I got a 37x here, no. Still nothing exciting, but it will give me something. Maybe not. I don't know. The 40x. The shit tumble again, you know. Of course. Alright, it's a good result here. You know, close to the 54,000. Close to the 54,000, guys. That's a good day today. There's something like, oh my fucking god, 42,000. I was not expecting that today, but you know, still can, still can make something better than that shit. So let's aim for that, and let's go with that. It's a lot of green gems, you know, and he's not still not giving me something awesome here. Out of that stuff, you know, maybe he'll give me something more, maybe not. A lot of blue gems to get him 4x. Right now, on X, I'm just looking at some, you know, absolute, you know, skinny girl with no ass, with no other, you know, kinds of women. And she just telling, I'm so fucking beautiful. What? That's a bullshit. It looks like a motherfucking toothpick. So, guys, if you agree with me, just type yes in the chat. Send me a blast. It's got a 9x. That's still nothing. No, we fucked.
Nice.
So, you know, still not even half, but more than a quarter. Maybe he'll give me something more. Maybe not. I don't fucking know. So, a lot of that. Another combination. Nah, it was not. You know, some awesome multi, but that's still fucking late. Let's be honest. This still fucking late. It's more than a half, you know, but I was expecting something better than this shit. Much better than that. $100 here only. Nah. Well, nothing. For that, I'll try with something like 40 to 80. Then we're raising the bet to something like $10, you know. Maybe that show will give me something. Maybe not. Don't fucking know, guys. But, you know what? Let's go with that only. Maybe it'll give me something more than that. Maybe not. I don't fucking know what you're expecting you. Really. It's a lot of dope stuff. Oh, you know what? 15x, yeah, and that's more than a goddamn half year. Maybe it'll give me something. I got all, you know, good feeling of that. You know, just a 15x on the first spin can give you a lot. Another combination? Yeah, it was. And you know what? That's some profit right for that fucking time here, guys. Another combination, maybe? Yeah, there was. And right here, we just get it some awesome, you know. You know what is that? You know what is that, guys? You know what is that? This close to 2 times more than was better than. This looks fucking awesome. A lot of those shit. Alright, 22x here. And at $200. Right, maybe something else or not. Still not, we're fucked. A lot of those shit. A lot of purple gems in the goddamn 24x here. Alright. Look at that. That was us. You know? Maybe we'll make something like 3 times more than we spent on that. We still got something like 500 spins for that. Maybe we'll make it. Or maybe not. We'll see. A lot of these golden gems, you know, and he's not giving me that. A lot of the blue gems. A lot of that. Alright, not bad at all. Another 200. Oh, but it all maybe give me something more than that, huh? Nah, it was not. That was not. No, but some good profit here, guys. Closer to 1,000 on profit. With that amount of money we spent on that, that's a good result. No doubt, that's a good result. You know, after that I will try with the 360. Now, I got no good predictions in the next one, you know. Just using that stuff like the minimum, you know, about here. And just look at that balance here. 54,000. 54 fucking thousand, guys. We're making all of those, you know, moves in the right way, I think. But I don't see that of the stream. Really. When you saying that shit will be profitable at all, you know, there's, you know, high chances of that, you know, then he'll try to rob you, man. Nah, that's supposed to be, you know. We just fucked again. You know, I was expecting that shit will be, you know, a little bit better, you know, but it's not even the fucking quarter. It's not even the fucking quarter yet. It's not even the fucking 100. It's nothing.
Nice.
Alright. I wasn't right about that, you know, more than a quarter, but still nothing, you know. But what I'm just worrying about, just look at the balance here. There's a fucking 54,000, so, we should try something a little bit higher, like 400 maybe.
Free spins.
Let's go with it.
Charging.
Cerveja like the Blue Gems.
Elemental power.
Alright, something like that, and the goddamn 6x, you know, but still nothing exciting. I will give you something more, maybe not, guys, but I don't know. So, what the hell is that? It's just still nothing here. It's got him, you know, $9. Alright, it's more than half. Maybe the shit will be profitable. Or maybe not.
Feel my power.
It's a lot of blue gems. A lot of that. Might be some blue gems here. No, that was not.
Charging.
Nah. You'll give me nothing. So what the fuck is that on this fucking 80 next?
Nice.
Nah, it was not nice as I got him one on only. But we still got something just for that. Maybe we're doing something else and maybe not. We'll find out only together, guys, in the you know, in the next couple of seconds. You know, it's not a huge loss. Something like a $60, you know, but we should try something a little bit higher than that, you know? Something like 800, you know? When I said or something about, you know, a little bit higher. Because that I was with that, so let's try that. On the wheel.
Feel my power.
A lot of that. 24 bucks.
Charging. Elemental power. Fearless.
So they just nothing. No. This is bullshit here. A lot of that bullshit. And it's still nothing, you know. Not even the 10% of all my who spent it, you know. Multi was bullshitters. A lot of that. Purple gems might be some multi. Nah, it's gotten 3x only. 5x in total, you know, means nothing still. And nothing.
Celestial victory.
So trying with something like that, you know, 1,200, maybe the shit will be profitable somehow, maybe not. We'll find out on together, guys. So, but no, expect. Let's go that now. Nothing here, you know. No. I was expecting something better than that, but I should have seen that shit. It's got a 3x in the starting. But it got something like a 20x just on the first 5 first spins. You can, you know, win something. You know, some high possibility to win something. $100 only, you know. A little more than 10% of whole money, you know. Guys, I was expecting something better than that shit. Much better than that. A lot of that shit here. Maybe something else, but I don't fucking think so.
Elemental power. Fearless.
Nah, still nothing. A little bullshit situation here.
Feel my power.
Nah, that's a bullshit stuff. So, trying something a little bit higher, like 2,000.
Free spins.
Let's go with that. No, there's just nothing here.
Elemental power.
Alright, maybe some other multi. There's a fucking Foxy. Too little dead. Nothing here. Now guys, we'll try with something a little bit higher. This shit will not profitable. We'll try with a higher spin zone. So, you know, just a little bit of money maybe.
Charging.
Not a few dollars, Miss Ollie. I know this, you know, a lot of guys just, you know, calling that shit and not, you know, differently, but other spins, I think that's a good way to go. So, the fucking tonnings, you know, we're still getting nothing. That's a bullshit, you know. And 438 bucks. Still nothing. Alright, guys. Something like that, if that shit is not profitable, auto spins only. That's what we can, you know, expect from that.
Free spins.
Let's go there somehow. So a lot of this. Now here maybe another one. Trouble gems and they got him 4x. That's still nothing. Purple gems and the got him 6x here. Still nothing exciting. Another combination with a good multi. That's what I'm waiting for. Raise your hand, motherfucker. Raise your hand. You know, we got some good tumble here. Just raise it. Alright, it's a fucking 8x. Guys, I was expecting something better than this shit, you know, but this 1.5 we need on 1000 to be in the zero. You know, we've got all chances for that. We got all chances for that. Out of blue gems, another combination maybe. Alright. Right from that fucking time, guys. That shit is looking fucking awesome. So 30x. And we're close to hit the zero. Nah, but at all. We got 7 free spins, more than a half, you know. This shit will be awesome. So, DHD, might be some witches after that? And some witches. What are you waiting for? Just give me that. A lot of blue gems, might be something else, but absolutely not. But you know, just from that time, that's some probably. That's some probably. Close to 2,000, but maybe he'll give me something more than that. Hope so. Out of that. There's still nothing. A lot of them might be some multi after, huh? Or just a source scatter. Yep, there was a source scatter. With a 35x, we need some good top with a good multi in there, you know. Even the 200x will be enough for that. And a fucking 60, you know, tumbles is she one about 41x and 300. Oh, I need something much better than this shit, but that still means nothing. So a lot of that might be something else. Alright, not bad at all. Maybe some multi after. I don't have to come up with the golden gems. We need something better than that. But right now, guys, we're receiving another good profit. 1,004. You know, that was close to the 2 times more than I was spending it. That's another good result in here, guys. With a 43x, you know, it could be better. But that's what we got only. So, you know, I'm just healing that shit. We just get some good profit, like 2,700 bucks from that. We'll lose some money. You know, a good result at all. And 53,000 of bucks, you know, still on a goddamn balance. So, I don't know. Let's try here with something like that. Nothing high. If that shit will be profitable, that will be good. But if not, we will not lose a huge amount of money for that. No, just nothing here.
Fearless. Feel my power. Charging. Elemental power.
A lot of that. Nah, we just get nothing still. Just nothing. 21 bucks only. Oh, we just fucked again. We just fucked again, guys. Nothing off. So 360 here, they was time to raise the bet, you know. Well, we was close to some good, you know, combination. It was not enough for the Christmas or that. Let's go with that. Only with that. And what buggy's that? Still nothing. I would not rescind something else and still. Nah, that was absolutely right decision to try on with the 360, you know, because it's not even the smallest multi here. Still not even the smallest one. Nothing here, and I was absolutely right about that, you know, because we are not losing a huge amount of money for nothing. A lot of fucking purple gems, so maybe he'll give me something more, but I don't fucking know what to expect. 16 bucks here. That's what we got only. That's what we got only, guys. Still nothing exciting. You know, still nothing exciting. There's a bullshit stuff with no possibility still, but we'll try with the 360 again, then we'll raise the bet. There's a plan here. Maybe he'll give me something else. Maybe not. Who the fuck know that? A lot of that. Nah, still nothing, you know. Green gems might be something else or not. Alright, some blue gems, maybe some rings after. Nah, that was not. You know, 2x is not enough for the time, and I think that I made absolutely right decision again. Maybe it was not right, it will be something like a 13x. With that multi, we can make something awesome in here? Hope so. Nah. Still not enough. Not even the half, not even the quarter, nothing. A lot of blue gems. Another stuff, maybe some purple gems, and maybe some multi off to just raise your fucking hand in that. He was not doing that. Unfortunately. Alright, some rings here. Maybe they show will, you know, same that's from the huge loss? Don't know. 122 bucks, you know, and close to the half only. Close to the half. We got only 2 for spins for the hand, they should all not profitable thing. But that multi can change everything, you know, the tumble will be, you know, acceptable for that. A lot of the fucking blue gems and maybe something else, but I don't fucking think so, you know, we're just losing a lot of money for nothing. Not even half, guys, but we should try with something a little bit high. Starting from 800, 10 times more than we're spending here. If this year will not profit one, we got all chances to win some money. Let's go with that all week. Nothing here still, you know, it was the shittiest beginning I saw. The biggest piece of duck shit. And what the fuck is that? Still nothing here. That was just nothing. Bullshit stuff, still not, with no possibilities in here. No, just fucked again. This looks like we're losing a lot of money again now. But, you know, it's not a huge bet, lost something like 8,000, you know. Nothing to worry about. We'll try with a 1,600 after. I think we've got options. Got a Polish 3x. $84 here, you know. A little bit more than, you know, 10% of the whole amount. Something like 10% at 0.5. Something like that. But right now we're trying something like 1,600. Maybe this shit will be profitable somehow. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. But we should try. Nah, that's a fuck. Not even this fucking 6x on the start, you know, we're just losing a lot of money. We'll not receive some, you know, huge multi. We'll all be in this shitty. And a fucking 5x, you know, still nothing. So maybe something else. Blue gems, you know, and he's not giving us something awesome. A lot of golden gems and maybe something else. Nah. Got on the 9x here. Oh, there's something, no, but still nothing. A lot of that, maybe something else or not. They got a 12x here. Nah. That's a bullshit one, really. The 20% of all the money, you know what? Guys, we need something better than that. A lot of blue gems and maybe something else or not. Nah. That's what's playing something better than that shit, you know what? There's not even 1,000 here. More than a half, but guys, we got only 5 spins for that, you know. Maybe no changes. We'll see only in the end of this bonus game, you know, but this shit is not looking awesome. That's what I can tell about that shit, straightly.
Nice.
Oh, there might be some multi. Alright, it's not bad at all. It will be some, you know, small probably here. Alright, 1,200 here. You know what the fuck is that? Is 800 property here? Maybe he'll give me something more on the last one, but no. Absolutely not. That's a bullshit stuff. So after that, I should try with something less, you know, like a 400 here. We got no chance to hit something awesome in here, but we still in a huge, you know, profit. Nothing like 41,000. I'm a fucking god, it's a huge one. What was before the stream, you know, in this 2 hours we started? Let me appreciate. That's a good one. A lot of that. And I got him 2x. Nah, the fucking 4x shit. Fucking 4x on. You'll give me something more. Nah, just raise your hand again, motherfucker. Raise it. Alright. Something like I got him 9x here. Still not enough. Not even the fucking half, you know. But more than a quarter. Maybe he'll give me something more than that. Maybe. But I don't know. Some rings here, maybe something else. Nah. Give me something awesome in here. 120 bucks, and that's a goddamn half. A little bit more, you know. Gotta fix it next year. Maybe that will be enough to hit some good property here. Maybe not. But we got only 5 free spins for that, you know. Hope that it'll give me something awesome. Maybe it's possible, maybe not, guys. Just write in chat, it's a real good time. And if you don't want to miss our next journey, just like, share, and subscribe, and hit those notifications. No, the simple conditions. So, still nothing on 19x. A lot of double GD. You know what? I wasn't right about that. That's a small profit, you know, like 2 times more than I spent on that. You know, 400 is, you know, I don't know what I was waiting for, but guys, I need some multi again. Just raise your hand again, motherfucker, and everything will be right, you know. I will be not that angry.
Celestial victory.
You know, profit is a profit. You know, 400 is not bad too, you know. There's more than I spent. So we try with something like a 360 here. I think it's not possible to make some profit with it for the third time. Don't stop. No. Let's try with it. And after that, I will start raising the battle with the next bonus game here, because, you know, that's a good day today. A bit of a wheel to make something awesome here, but, you know, when we saw those 1000x, that should disappoint me, you know, because we made something like a 4 times more than we spent it, only with the bet, something like 540 bucks, you know. Nah, that was not a bet. It was amount of money we spent it at. You know, bad $5.40. You know, that was disappointing. I know there was a profit, but guys, with 1000x, you can make some serious result, really. Nice. 5x. 60 bucks here. Nah, no, this shit will not profitable. That was absolutely right decision from my side to try on with 360 because, you know, it is not looking solid. Let's be honest about that. Alright, I was absolutely right, huh? Close to the quarter, but nothing. Still nothing, though. We're fucked. So, a lot of rubies, maybe some multi after, huh? Just give me that. Give me some multi. What are you waiting for? No. He decided, you know, to take his money back. You know, we should be much. We need to be much smarter than me. The right he was trying with a 420, you know, some. Relax number. If you know what I'm saying about. Let's go with that. Only with that. So a lot of blue gems. And still nothing. Still nothing, you know, a lot of rubies here, and, you know, there's a bullshit stuff with no possibility still. Just got him 2x, you know. No, we got no possibility here. So the next one will be something like a 480 bucks, you know, which we'll spend for the next one. And if this year will not profit, we'll try something, you know, higher than that. Something like 900 maybe. What do you think about 900? Just write in the chat. If you agree with me, just send me a plus. Maybe some multi. Nah, it was not.
Celestial victory.
So 900. Let's try with the 900.
Free spins.
Let's keep it in. Christmas here, still nothing. A lot of blue gems, maybe some multi after. Or not. No. That was a bad idea from my side, guys. That was a bad idea. What the fuck is that, huh? Still nothing, we just fucked again. Oh, the 2x? Giving us nothing here. This bullshit stuff. But with that balance, you know, we got nothing to worry about still. 41,000. That's a good one. No. We should try something higher. The 1,600 guys as the next one. And I hope that he'll give me some awesome profit. You know, like maybe 5 times more than I spent, maybe 10 times. Don't know, but we got a possibility here. You know what? We'll find it only in the end of that, you know, bonus game. So let's go with that. It's a lot of DGD. A lot of those stuff, you know, still nothing. Some purple gems. No. That's a bullshit still. On the fucking 3x. Now, why I'm just wondering about that, you know? Hey, just a second free spin here. Maybe he'll give me something more than that. Maybe not. No, fucking no. Alright, something like a 10x. But still nothing. Maybe something else, but some levels weird out there. But some good multis right fucking here, guys. Look at that. All X. 7 and X here. And not bad at all, you know, more than a half. We still got some for like 11 free spins for that. So maybe this shit will be profitable. Maybe not. We'll find out only in the end. Another combination here. Yeah, that was with the blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something more, but no, really, I don't fucking know, guys. What do you expect from him? 21x with that tumbling. Right, she's there. We guys close to hit some zero here. We're close to that shit. There's a lot of purple gems and bullshit. Also then with 8. So maybe some multi-ups. And of course not, I know the death spins. Bullion, every fucking thing again. You know what? We still got something like a half of the whole free spins we got for that. Another one maybe, huh? No, it was not. So fucking close to the zero, guys. We need something better than that. Much better. Fuck is that? Just give me something more. You know, some rings with a good multi. Give me some rings here with a good multi. Alright, there's some rings here. And a multi. You know what? I was asking him, he's, you know, calmly. And that's what we got. Even 3,000 on the balance here still, you know. We're now moving, you know, to something less than that. And it's good news, guys. We're just saving this money. And I will make those cash out, you know, that will be awesome. Maybe we'll take some time. Maybe not, I don't know. Let's go with that. No, we can just get nothing here. No, that was absolutely right that you need. A lot of that. That's a goddamn 3XZ. A lot of blue gems, it might be something else, you know. This got him 8X, you know, but still nothing exciting. Still nothing exciting here, guys. There's a lot of money for nothing. Still nothing. So, I don't know what you should expect from you, you know, but that shit is not looking, you know, solid. So, a lot of purple gems. And a 3 scatters. Maybe that's something like a second chance here, maybe not. I don't fucking know what to expect from you. So, something like a 3 scatters here. And still nothing, you know, the 5 first spins, that's what we got for the time. And maybe he'll give me something more, maybe not, but I fucking know what to expect from you know, this shit is not looking solid still. So what I'm seeing here? Still nothing, guys. Really, just still nothing. That motherfucker's not still helping with this stuff, you know? Nah, that was not a Celestial Weekly, it was a Celestial Sheet over here. So, I'm trying something like a 360 again, then we're raising the bed again. Let's go with that only. So, nothing is still in now, but this has got them to excellent forces spin, you know? We still got nothing to worry about. It's a small amount of money, you know, we are not losing some huge amounts, really. So, I think this has something like a goddamn, you know, stop-loss strategy. That's how it can call that. Nice. $86 here. So a lot of this stuff, you know, he's not into something. So that's a bullshit here still. That's what I can tell about that. A lot of green gems. And still nothing, you know, we're fucked. It's usually, you know. And we're still getting nothing here, you know, because we're losing a lot of money for nothing. That's a bullshit. Maybe he'll give me something more, maybe not. But I don't think so. You know, not even the fucking half, you know, but that's the goddamn quarter. So we're gonna go straight about it. A lot of blue gems. A lot of that stuff, maybe some multi after. And yeah, that's a problem here, you know. That was a huge mistake that I tried only with a 360 here, but who the fuck knows, you know, this shit will probably with some more. I need something much better, you know, some other combination, but not, you know, we got only one for spin for that, and I think that shit will be absolutely useless here. Nah, $994. 360 here again. Yeah, and then we're raising the bet. There's a plan. Maybe he'll give me something more. Maybe not. I don't know, guys, what I should expect from me, but let's go with that. So a lot of this stuff here. Still nothing, you know, we fucked. You know, but that was absolutely the right decision because we got now multis still. Now multis. In total is a fucking 0. But I will try with something like 800, you know. For the next bonus game here. Nah, we get no chances here. Still no chances. A lot of blue gems. Some other stuff, but I don't think so. Nah, it was not a mistake here, but 800 as the next bonus game. We'll try that. Then I would expect from you, yeah, but I think that we got some chance. But let's just say, like, you know, there's something like, you know, 90% possibility that I will raise only something like a half. Let's find out. So a lot of purple gems. And nothing still, no. Let's just begin here. Maybe it'll give me something more. Right, a 5x, you know, not bad for the second free spin here, but, you know, I want something better than that. So 7x. No, there's just nothing. Another combination? Yeah, it was, and another one. 70 next year. 40 bucks, you know, this more than half. A little bit more, you know, but maybe I was right about that. Out of this shit. No, there will be some profit here. There will be some good profit. You know, I wasn't right about that. But you never know. How's this shit will be, you know, profitable? Where's the shit will be profitable? And it went. So now I use that, huh? It's more than 2 times spent of that. Another good result in here. Alright. 54,000 in the balance here, guys. We made some good profit again. You know, not a huge one, but 2 times more than we spent of that. Right, me shot. Is that a good idea to write something higher than that? Wait for the 10 seconds. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No fucking answer. I'm trying something less than that, you know. Starting the same, you know, shit from the start, you know. Same circle as we used. That shit is working somehow. Right, some good tempo for the start, I really was not expecting that. But, you know, there is no fucking multi-skill. It's fucking 2x, you know. That is a shitty one for the start, but he'll give me something like a 10x, right, on that spear, that will be us. Find out together. Is that real for the time? And another one like a 4x, you know, still nothing. 62 bucks, you know, not even the fucking quarter. It will give me something more than that. Maybe not, I don't know. Alright, at 50x. Maybe this shit will be profitable too. Maybe not. Don't know. It's a fucking 19x here. There's a fucking 19x. Nothing more. Nah, there's a bullshit stuff here. It's nothing, you know, high and dead. So the 21x here. That was not nice, you know, there's some bullshit stuff still. Nah, there's a bullshit here. A lot of those stuff. So a lot of those stuff. Still nothing. Just fucked again. Nah, that was not as sensational. That was a bullshit stuff here. Still a bullshit stuff for nothing awesome. And you know what? 726 bucks here. 726 bucks. Still nothing exciting, but we should try with something like a 1 in 20. I don't know what to expect, you know, but maybe the chill will give us something. So, what the fuck is that, huh? Still nothing awesome in here. That's why I can go straight about that. So, a lot of those golden gems. A lot of that bullshit like blue gems might be something else, but I don't fucking think so. Nah, there's just nothing awesome in here. I don't know what, I need something better than that shit, but he's not giving me something at least now. So, what the fuck is that? Still nothing. Just fucked again. No reason. What's that, huh? Trouble with the time counting with this shit. So, nah, there's just nothing here. Still nothing. 47 bucks here. Not even the 10%, I know. We get 5, a little more than a 5, but I don't know. We should try with something like, I don't give a fuck. Let's try with the 900. I'll do that. But then I'll give me something more. Maybe not. Don't fucking know what to expect from that. So, that's some bullshit stuff. Out of that bullshit, I'm still not gonna know. No, I think that was a huge mistake, you know, because the 4x on the first 5 free spins, you know, looks like we can lose a lot of money for nothing. Just for nothing. Out of that stuff, I don't. Nah. There's just nothing here, you know. It's losing a lot of money. Still, a lot of money. And what the fuck is that? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. So, maybe it'll give me something more. Maybe not, guys. I don't know. What I should expect from you, you know. Sheet is not looking solid. Yeah, that was a huge mistake, you know. It's not even the quarter. It's not even the half. It's nothing at all. I will try with something a little bit higher than that. Oh my fucking god, you know, this fucking death spin ruining everything in here. Every fucking thing, guys. You know what? It's not even the quarter. Well, it was close to the quarter only. So we're trying something higher, like 1,400, you know, nothing else. And just nothing else. Well, let's go with it only. And maybe he'll give me something awesome. So maybe. Nah, there's a fucking blue gems here. That's a bullshit. So, nah. Yeah, just nothing still, you know. Some bullshit stuff with no possibility still. Just fucked. Nothing else. A lot of blue gems here, you know. That's a bullshit here. Guys, you know, this is fucking rings. This is fucking crowns here, you know. And we just fucked again, you know. A lot of blue gems on the 8x. And that's still fucking late for the time, you know. Something like 60 bucks, you know. And you know what? Less than a quarter. Less than a quarter. But we should try with something a little bit higher. Maybe something like 1,800. And if this shit is not profitable, we'll try something like 2,000. If 2,000 is not profitable, adin spins is the only solution for that time. Let's go with that now.
Charging.
X. It's got him 4X here.
Elemental power.
Nah, there's just nothing here. It's fucked again. Nothing. You know, the tree scatters. Maybe the shield will help me somehow, you know what? I don't think so, you know. But we'll see, guys. We'll see. So a lot of those fucking blue gems. And we got a 4X. You know, there's just still nothing here, you know. Alright, some good moldies here, and there will be some profit, maybe. So look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. It's got him 800. 900. Not bad at all, but we got all shit to hit something awesome in here. How small this was pretty fucking awesome in here, guys. That's what I can say straight about that. A lot of those green gems, a lot of golden ones, and maybe something else, but I don't fucking think so. A lot of blue gems only. A lot of that. And a 500 bucks here. Alright, we got some chances to make some profit here. Awesome multi. We got on to first place for that. Just don't fuck this up. So, another one might be really good multi. And of course not. And it was close only. It was close only. You know, in other conditions, I will tell that we're in the zero. But nah, guys, we should try with something like a 2000. If 2000 is not profitable, adin spins only. Let's go with that. Still nothing. A lot of that stuff. And a lot of blue gems. So nothing, no, we fucked again. We just fucked again. A lot of that stuff, like the purple gems, and now we just fucked. Yes, again.
Charging. Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power. Celestial.
Nah, that was not a celestial because it was only the celestial sheet over here. So, 96 here, 96 bucks. Now, just here I will try with that. If the sheet is not profitable, we'll try something a little bit higher than that.
Free spins.
Let's go with that somehow. That somehow.
Charging. Elemental power. Free spins.
So the tree scatters here. Maybe the shield will help me somehow. We got a 5x multi only, and it's still nothing awesome. It's got a 5x. So a lot of blue gems, still nothing. So what fuck is that? 84 bucks here. You know, that shit will not profitable. We got our chances for that, guys. We got no fucking chances. A lot of golden gems and maybe some gobbles here. And of course now that we just fucked. Yeah. And there's some bullshit stuff, you know, with no possibilities. With no possibilities in here. So, a lot of that. Yeah, a lot of that only. A lot of green gems here. A lot of that bullshit. And still nothing, you know. And purple gems. And you know what the hell is that? It's got them 9x here. It's got a 9x now with no possibilities still. So we got nah, we got no possibilities, guys. Do not make something awesome in here. So look at that bullshit. 49 extra that? And 800 bucks. This one right here. So maybe I'll try with something higher. I think this is good. This is a good idea. So 3,000 for that time. If that sheet is not for water spins, and all the solution for that time. So let's go with that. A lot of golden gems. Maybe some wishes after. That was not. I'm not with some smallest multi. Just give me something like a 20x, and I'll be, you know, thankful for that. 2x is not enough. It's 10 times less than I was asking for. Nah, this is nothing. A lot of rubies, and we fucked again. Yeah, definitely. All right, it's good. Maybe some multi after. Give me some multi like a 10x here. And of course not. That was useless, you know. Tumble. That was absolutely useless, you know. Those drones was awesome, but if we pursue something like a 10x, you know, that will be much better than that. That's what we got only for that time. So, another combination. And, man, I'm receiving that fucking multi still fucking late for the time. Where you been all the time, the old fucking ape? 7x only. A lot of blue gems here and a goddamn 9x. A lot of purple gems again. And a fucking 9x here. Validated $3. That's a bullshit with no possibilities. A lot of blue gems. A lot of dash here. I'm on this side. Nah, there was none. That was some bullshit stuff again. No, but the build is still. So a lot of golden gems. A lot of blue gems, you know, and he's not still doing something. 1,000. No. I'm slashed out. And we spent on that. So, guys, as I told you, I'm trying with something like a goddamn out of spins with a bad like 10 bucks. Let's go with that. Maybe the show will be much profitable than we saw here. And we're still in a huge profit, you know, for the first 2 hours of the stream. A lot of dash UD. And still nothing, you know, we're fucked. Just again. A lot of those blue gems. Blue gems. Ah, that's just, yeah, just some bullshit here. Still the bullshit, you know, with nothing. A lot of green gems. And you know what, we're fucked. Yes, again. A lot of this fucking, nah. We're just getting nothing still. Still nothing. How is that? Still a bullshit stuff, you know, with no results. Do it. Out of that bullshit. Will give me something more, maybe not. But really, I don't fucking know what I should expect from that. A lot of blue gems. And still nothing. We just. I'm losing everything. Nah, we're just getting nothing still. We're just fucked. Nothing. Awesome. So, I don't know what to expect, but I need something like 4 scatters here, guys. This is what I need. Out of those fucking blue gems. They'll give me something more, maybe not. I don't know. Out of that bullshit. I don't know whose this shit works here, but, you know, still nothing exciting. Nah, there's a bullshit here still, you know. A lot of those fucking blue gems. And still nothing that we fucked. A lot of that. Nah, that's a bullshit still. No, well, we fucked. Just again, we fucked with that. A lot of dead stuff, you know. Now, guys, we fucked. Now, what did, you know, these choices and all this stuff, you know, there was absolutely useless stuff to the end. Will not give me some massive multi like 1000x for the end, but that was nothing. So after that, I should, you know, no, I got some good, you know, prediction here. So I will try with something like 1000 here, and if that shit will be profitable, that will be good as fuck. So let's go with that. Only with that. Let's go somehow. Alright, a 2x on the stab. Might be the sword scatter. Give me the sword scatter with a good multi. No, but thankful. Now he's not giving me that shit. He's got him 2x. Still nothing, you know, we fucked. We just fucked with that. So, maybe he'll give me something more, maybe not. I don't think so. We just fucked for enough. I just got him 2x. Nah, that was a huge mistake if I tried on with that bad a year, like 10 bucks. You know, we're just losing 10,000 for nothing. A lot of that stuff here, like golden gems. That stuff here, like blue ones, and maybe something else, but I don't think so. He's fucked. Again. A lot of rubies and a 4x will not save my ass, you know, because it's a huge loss, guys. Another multi, maybe? And of course not, you know, we just lost a lot of money for nothing. So, look at that shit here. 160 bucks. And a fucking quarter. Straight quarter, you know. Straight fucking quarter. And the last one was absolutely useless too. So, after that, I should start with the 360, you know. Start in the same circle as usual, so let's go with that. On with that. And maybe he'll help me somehow. Maybe not, guys. I'm waiting for that. You went 360, you know, sometimes it's not to make some good profit, but, you know, the start is shitty one, so we should raise the bet now after. That's the only plan. A lot of dead spins, guys. The start was absolutely dead. Nothing here, you know, there was some good multis, but we didn't receive that because that motherfucker is greedy as fuck. So, there's still nothing, you know. You know what, we fucked. Guess again. A lot of those fucking blue gems. Maybe he'll give me something more for that, but maybe not. Out of those fucking green gems. That bullshit here, maybe something else, but I don't think so. A lot of those golden gems and the god 14x, you know, but it's still fucking late for the time, you know. It's still fucking late. We're not receiving some profit here. It's nothing. A little more than a half, you know what, guys, I was expecting some better results here, you know, but I don't think that he'll do that. A lot of those golden gems, maybe something else after, but abso-fucking-lutely not, guys, we're just losing a lot of money for nothing again. 20x. Nothing exciting still.
Celestial victory.
And it was not a celestial victory, it was only the cheatable one. So, right from that time we started to raise the bet and over from the 500 here, and I hope that he'll give me something awesome. That's what I hope for. Let's go with that shit. On with it. Guys, if you enjoy watching this stream, you know what to do. You should subscribe and hit this notification bell if you wish me from the YouTube, you know, and you will not miss our next journey. If you wish me from the key, just tap on this follow button. That will be the good way to support me here, but it's a bullshit stuff. A lot of blue gems. A lot of this stuff like a Colin ones, you know, and he's not giving me something else. Still nothing else. It's a little bit hot in here, you know. Oh, it's there. Maybe I got some high damage. I'm sweaty. What? What the fuck is that? I just got him 5x. Took a lot of dash here. There's still nothing, you know. We got only 11x here. It's a bullshit stuff with no possibilities still. I'm hungry as fuck, you know. When it's smoking that shit, you know. Those port systems, all this shit, you know. That shit is tasty, and, you know, your taste receptors just saying you're dead. Oh man, you just eating something like a black currant. Oh what? And then, yeah, you know, stomach just telling me, man, you need to eat that fucking black currant, but, you know, it was strict. Like that bullshit. So, right, maybe another combination? Yeah, that was. It's a awesome one. And another one. Alright, this is good multi here, guys. 43x. We made 3 times more than we spent it. Finally. Finally, we made it. A lot of purple gems. A lot of that stuff, like green gems, and maybe something else, but I don't think so. Alright, something like that. Might be some multi after. Give me some multi. Wait, just give me that. And of course not. He decided to rob me with something good for the end, but I don't think so. Yeah, this shit was absolutely useless, but you know, we made it 3 times more than we spent it. That was awesome. 1,500 bucks here. So, maybe I'll try something, you know, less than that, really. 360. Only 360, you know. We start in the same circle in the same way. Let's go with that stuff. Only with that stuff. Here we go with that.
Elemental power. Fearless.
Out of that stuff here. I don't know what else that is. God, 9x. Alright, maybe the shield will be profitable. You know, we got some chests for that. But if not, that will be some bullshit stuff, really. But you know, we're not trying with something huge, you know, we're still in a huge profit, like 36,000. We still got something to play on. So I hope they'll give me something awesome. A lot of goblins here. Alright, if it's the next year. With that multi, we can make some serious action here. So 27x. But Tumble was a shitty one, you know, nothing exciting still. Alright. Please they gave me something awesome here. A lot of these fucking blue gems. Edge of the year.
Nice.
Nah, this is fucking 86 bucks. Still nothing exciting, and I just fucked again. Nothing. What is that? I'm just trying to go some good stuff here. We lost 100 bucks here, guys. Only one fucking 100. So we should try something a little bit higher, like maybe like 420 here. Starting from that, you know, then 800 is the next bonus game. Maybe the shit will give me something good. You know, when we saw some proofs that, you know, that strategy is working today, you know. Because of that strategy, we got that balancing. So a lot of the golden gems, you know, they got him 2x. You know, still nothing awesome. And a fucking 10 bucks. It'll give me something more. Maybe not, but we're just getting something like a 2x here, you know. Something like unpredictably bad shit. Whoa. This coming to fucking hot, you know. It's getting sweaty and sweaty. A lot of fucking purple gems, and you know, it's still nothing. He's got a 4x, you know, we got no chance to hit some good property, you know. That's not even the fucking quarter. Not even that. A lot of those fucking golden gems, you know, it's still nothing, you know, we fucked. Just again, we fucked. So a lot of the blue gems. Probably give me something more. Maybe not. Who the fuck knows that? No. So they got him 6x here. Alright. Alright, at least something. A lot of that, and now that shit is making some serious action here, because we got Wool House on like a 10x. But you know, some small profit and all.
Sensational.
You know, even that shit is awesome, you know, something like 250 bucks. And you know what? That was not a less than one. But we're just getting back to the same amount of money, like 360, and starting the same circle again. Really. You know, are we in a huge profit? No, I can play in something high, you know, but I want to save some money, some good cash out. Not those type of the streamers, you know, who try to play with the millions or something like that, you know, and just trying something like a bad marks and all that bullshit, you know, just on the start. Because you know, I'm not that stupid. I want to save somebody. Now, I got some real, you know, life goals. Alright, what the hell is that? It's a goddamn 10x just in the second free spin. Maybe we'll have some. Yeah? Oh, maybe not. Just try and check, guys. What do you think about that? So, a lot of those stuff, a lot of blue gems. Maybe he'll help me somewhere in another way, but I don't fucking think so. We have some multi here with a good combination. Oh, there's a lot of that bullshit here. Maybe something else, but I don't think so. We got a 14x just on the start. Maybe he'll give me something more. Maybe not, guys. I don't fucking know. So, you should expect something better than that, maybe. Oh, maybe not. A lot of the purple gems. And a goddamn 19x.
Nice.
No, that was not nice. That was not nice. You know, but we're close to hit the 0, guys. Maybe we have the chance. Maybe not. I fucking know what to expect.
Fearless.
And a lot of that bullshit here, you know. Still not. And at 22x, you know. Oh, fucking god, it's getting too fucking hot.
Feel my power.
So a lot of this here. A lot of purple gems and the goddamn 25x, you know. And there's some profit here, you know. Not a huge one, but I need some rings. Just give me some rings here. Yeah, there was some rings and another multi, maybe?
Charging.
Yeah, there was. There's something like a goddamn 28x, and we just having a good time in here, guys. There's more than 2 times to spend of that. Close to 3 times more, but I don't think this real. Well, maybe there will be something like a small tumble, like $1 or something like that. But even that shit was not real for that time, guys. But you know, some profit, not a huge one. We didn't lose some money, and or some, you know, Ayezee, some Athena profit for another bonus game. So I will try with something a little bit higher than that shit after. You know, you just start into some circle from the start. So a lot of the purple gems, they should hear like golden ones. Maybe he'll help me somewhere in another way, but I don't fucking think so. So a lot of this fucking goblins here. And I got him 4x, you know, just in the start. I think that shit will not probably, you know, because that's not even the half, it's not even the fucking quarter. Still. But we still got some time for that. Still got some time for that. But you know what? This is shitty bad, like $3.60. We need to try something on my high, maybe. Let's start with 1,000, you know. Maybe the shit will be profitable somewhere. Just trying to shot. How do you think about that? Oh, maybe I'm making some, you know, huge mistake. Don't know. A lot of that. And still nothing, you know, we just fucked. A lot of the golden gems. And something like a goddamn 7x here. Alright, not bad at all, but I need something much better than this shit. That's what I need. So, nah, it's a goddamn 9x here. You know, nothing exciting. Bullshit with no possibilities still. Nah. I was expecting at least something a little bit better than that, you know, but that's more than a quarter. I was expecting this shit will be not profitable. Good, but not that shitty. Good. Here's something more and I'll be grateful for it. I will be thankful for that. I want X only, guys. I want X only. And it was not making it something like 124 bucks. Nothing exciting, but we should try with something like 1,000 here, guys, as I promised you. Let's go with it. And I hope that shit will give me something like 3 times more than I'm spending here. No, it's real, but you know, we need to be, you know, true about that. Speaking like, oh, well, we'll make something like a million, you know, it's not real. Let's be honest, it's not real. That's some probably like a 2 or a 3,000, maybe something like a 5,000. No, it's real. But I need some huge multi for the time, you know. 4x on the start, you know, just giving them nothing. Bullshit stuff, you know, for $2. Nah, there's a bullshit here again, huh? Just losing the 1,000 for nothing here. Will not receive like a 20x just on that spin. That will be the bullshitest idea I, you know, made today. I just got him 6s here, you know, still nothing exciting. 129 bucks, you know, and he's not giving me something else. A lot of the blue gems and a fucking 8x, and it's still fucking late for the time, you know. It's not still in the quarter, you know. We got no chances. Will not give me the source guy. So guys, you just saw everything. Oh fucking sweaty as fuck. What the hell is that, huh? 20 minutes ago, that was cold for me. Maybe. Oh, fuck. I know what it was.
Celestial victory.
So trying something a little bit higher, like 1,400, guys. What do you think? Is that shit will be profitable? I think that's something like maybe 20% of possibility or something like that. Or if not, let's go with this. A lot of this stuff. A lot of those stuff, like a lot of those fucking nah. And a fucking 2x, you know, just in a second free spin, you know, still nothing exciting. It's a bullshit stuff. If we're receiving out 10 times, you know, better, you know, I think that will be much better. Because we got on the 4x. I think that will be the same shit as we saw. I think that will be the same shit. Will not make some miracle in here. Not even the fucking quarter. A little bit more than 10% of amount, you know. Nothing. The bullshit stuff with no possibility still, guys. That's what I can tell straight about that. You know what? Still nothing. No, that was not a total power, it was a total bullshit here, so trying with something a little bit high again, guys. Like 1,800. And if the next 2 bonus games is not profitable, we're trying with other spins, because somehow we need to save this money, you know? Have to spin out, do some lucky stuff from here. So, don't be a dick, what the hell's wrong with you, huh? Look at this fucking 7x here. It'll give me something more than that. So a lot of those green gems, maybe some bushes is possible here, but you know there was a release. And nothing, you know, that's been green and everything here. You know, and 2x, let's be honest, it's a bullshit stuff. I will, you know, count this shit like a 0 only. I think the shit will be much worth than we saw, you know. Oh my god, that's not right now, just look at that multi here, just in the start. Another combination, yeah, there was, and another one, don't stop with that, please. No, we stopped. You know, but that's more than half, and you know. Oh, you know, I was not right about that. I was not right about it. This got on 0 here, and we still got something like 8 free spins for the end, and the 15x multi in total. So with that shit, we can make something else. But you know, that spins ruin every fucking thing here. It's not even the 180 bucks. Not even that. Small profit like a 200 bucks only. Oh, fucking well, I was expecting something better, you know, but I think that, yeah, the last, you know, free spins was absolutely useless, you know, but 200 profit is a small one and we didn't lose some money, but, guys, every time I'm expecting something much higher than that shit, really. Something much higher than that. So right now we're trying something like 540, and if this shit will be profitable, there will be a huge surprise for me, you know. Means that we just use that, you know, for this game order for some small bet. Guys, it's so fucking hard. A lot of that bullshit here, maybe something else, but I don't think so. Yeah, it's a bullshit stuff with no possibility still. A lot of blue gems. Alright. A lot of blue gems again, you know, this shit is not giving me something at least, you know, there are a lot of blue gems and, you know, the same shit as we saw. Same shit as we saw, you know, two bonus games ago. So a lot of the blue gems. A lot of that shit like green gems, you know, it's still nothing, just fucked with that. And a fucking 3x on the start, you know, this looks like a bullshit, you know. If we're seeing stuff like a 20x, just in the first 5 free spins, you can have some, you know, potential. But that's what we got. See a lot of that. I guess see something about the weather, no? There's something changed. Is this so fucking hard? So the fucking 5x here. It's still nothing, you know, we fucked. What the fuck is that? It's a goddamn 10x here, guys. Nothing exciting still. Nah. That's a bullshit. A lot of this fucking blue gems, maybe he'll give me something more, but I don't fucking know what to expect from him. It's not even the half, but more than a quarter, you know, a little bit only. Guys, I was expecting that shit will be, you know, a little bit better than that shit, but that's what we got for that time. It will be something like, no, maybe that's not right. Which is that will be. Alright, something like that, you know, but, you know, so small loss only. Small loss only. We got only 2 free spins for the hand. Maybe that shit will be not completely useless. Who knows? So, 377 bucks. That's a bullshit. So after that, I will try with the 360 again. Then we'll try with the 600. Guys, I'm just getting tired and tired more and more. So let's go with that only. Loading free spins here. Nothing excited still, you know. We just fucked. Just again. Out of those fucking blue gems. And still nothing, you know. We fucked. Yes, again. No, 3 scatters here. And those 5x, you know, was not real for me here. He's just trying to rob me. Alright, you know, we're just trying with a small bat. And we got all chances to do something awesome. Maybe with the next button again, I don't know. That will be something like 800. Not a 600, 800 will be a much better option. So, a lot of that shit, like a blue gems and another one maybe. Nah, it was not. It's something like a goddamn somebody next, and with this shit, will make something else. Maybe. It's maybe what. Oh, what a sneaky ass shit here. Something like a bar car. Or you know. Have you ever heard about that style? Just run me the shot. So 90x here. Alright. You know, it's possible to make some profit here, but I don't know. We'll make it, you know, there will be some small bullshit only, like 100 bucks. And nothing high, I think. Oh, fucking look at that bullshit here. We're not receiving something awesome still. You know what? That was not a celestial victory. He lied again. He just lied again. Let's try with the 700, you know. Like a compromise between a 600 and 800. Let's try with that. A lot of those fucking golden gems and green gems. Some blue gems and still nothing, you know. There's goblets. And a fucking 5x on the first one. Maybe this shit will be profitable, you know, because it's good to receive on the first one. So we move into another one. So we just lost this 2x. Same shit. Nothing. But that's a little bit better than we, you know, saw with the previous one. It's a 5x, not a 2x. But I think that will rob me definitely. So, alright, some crowns, maybe some multi after. And of course not, you know, that spin, win everything again. But if we receive that, you know, there will be us. But that's what we got for that time, you know, not even the fucking half. More than a quarter. So we'll try with something high, you know. Let's try with a 1,400 for that time. That might be this shit will be profitable somehow. Maybe not. What the fuck is that, huh? It's fucking hot. Still fucking hot. You know, I'm sweating. No, still not dropless. The motherfucking bars. So, nah, this shit will be not profitable, you know. I don't know, the motherfucking half, you know, but close to that. Alright, we should try something high, you know, 2 times more than we spent previously. So, 1,400 for that time. And I hope that this shit will be profitable as fuck, you know, something like a 5 or even 10 times more than we spent in a year. So, wish us a lot, guys, that's what I need. Let's go with that somehow. A lot of this stuff. A lot of those fucking blue gems, and maybe he'll help me somewhere. Not a way, but I don't think so. A lot of purple gems, or maybe not a combination. No. Nothing here, we just lost the 7x. So we do the next 2 bonus games will be not profitable, guys. Auto spins only again, you know. I don't want to lose their money, let's be honest. So they got him 2x. And a fucking 4x. And that's a bullshit just for the start, really. If we got something like He went to 10x, you know, we got some potential. But that shit means nothing, you know. That shit means that you got some huge potential, you know, to lose a huge amount of money. So, are you fucking serious? Static? Man, I was expecting something better than this shit. Just give me another multiplier, some awesome one maybe. Alright, not bad at all. 40 next. 40 next, not bad. Maybe it'll give me something more than that. Maybe not. 272 bucks, you know, still not even the half. Don't know what I should expect from that. Still nothing, and we got only 2 spins for that. Ah, we fucked again. That's what I can tell about this trade. You heard it. You heard it. He just called that stuff like a celestial recruit. It was not even the heavy old motherfucking bullshitter. Now we should try with something like 1,600 for the time. And just nothing higher. But if this shit is not profitable, we'll try something like a 2,400. If 2,400 is not profitable, other spins is the only option. Go with that. Just getting nothing still. Maybe we'll give me something more, maybe not, I don't know. Nah, that was another mistake from my side. We're just losing a lot of money for nothing again. Not even the small multi for the time. Not even this fucking 4x. But maybe the next bonus game will cover the whole expense we made before, you know, because in the last in the last 20 minutes we lost something like 10,000. Nah. Not even the single multi here. Not even the single one. A lot of blue gems. I don't know, maybe, but I don't think so. Yeah. Guys, it was a huge mistake from my side to trade that amount of money because we lost that for nothing, you know. It's not even 10% of the whole lines. Alright, 10% only. Nothing serious here, guys. Nothing serious. So a lot of that shit here. Maybe some multi. I got him 4x. Man, where you been all the time? Another combination here. Right, it was, but that shit will not cover the whole expenses we made here. That's only the fucking half, you know, a little bit higher than a half, but... Nah, I was not right about that. Not a half, not a half. So 2,400, and if this shit is not profitable, I'll just spin only. Only, guys. I don't know you're waiting for something, you know, higher than that shit. You want to see something like... Somebody just losing something like 7,000 bucks, but nah. Guys. I was, you know... High balance. Let's be honest. So, a lot of that and got him 3x, you know, the same shit or what? Yeah, absolutely. They got him 3x here. And so nothing. We're just losing a lot of money. A lot of blue gems, but maybe he'll give me that combination. Nah, that was not. We got only fucking 6x here. It's too fucking late for the time. Nah. I was expecting something better this shit, but he's not giving me that. A lot of golden gems. A lot of green gems and maybe something else, but I don't think so. Give me some multi after. Don't be a dick. Just if you're just making me, you know, purr with that, just make this shit, you know, worth it. Now I will try with something like a 3,000 after. I got some good feeling about the next one. So 3,600 even. A lot of those. A lot of that. The goddamn 8x multi. We're just getting nothing, guys. Oh, fucking nothing. 297 bucks. Out of that. Still not even the half. Not even the fucking quarter. Now, we'll make it a quarter. You know what? Nice. Let's be honest. That bullshit stuff here. Nah, that was not a celestial week. We have just tired of his line. So, trying with that, guys. Trying with that. If this shit is not profitable, I'll space only. What about like 10 bucks? Nothing higher. It's nothing higher than that. So let's go with that. Maybe it'll give me something. Alright, some combination for the first one. Maybe some multi option. That's a good sample here. Just raise your hand, motherfucker. Raise it. Raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise your hand, motherfucker. Raise it. Now this is a lot of green gems only. Now we just lost a good sample for nothing. Was not expecting that, you know, betrayal from each side. But that's the fucking reality. You need to trust only yourself. So, a lot of these fucking green gems. Some blue gems, you know, still nothing here. We're just losing a lot of money for nothing. A lot of golden gems. The fucking 5x will not give me something awesome, you know. It's not even the fucking 500. Oh my fucking god. This is the same situation as we saw. What do you think? Is that a good idea to try something higher? I think that absolutely, yeah. I will try that. There's a fucking 7x here, guys. There's a fucking 7x. So nothing exciting. A lot of those purple gems here, you know. We're just not getting something anymore. We got him 9x. 9x, 9x, 9x. And not even the fucking half. But more than a quarter. Alright, how much is that? Alright, and now that's close to some profit, but I don't think that's real for the time. Alright, something like that. Another combination maybe? No, that was not. That was not. We should try something a little bit higher, I think. Like 4,000, you know? And just nothing higher than that. It's nothing higher than that, guys. Let's do it. All the way there. Alright, a lot of that. And I got an 3x here. There was a 20x and we just lost that for nothing. How shitty is that? That's a fucking 5x. Oh man, I was expecting something better than that shit. Nothing here still. Man, just do something awesome in here. What do you... Nah, guys, I got no words than that. I know. I got no comments because we're just losing a huge amount of money again. We should try with the other spins. Maybe not. Now, I will try with the 4,000 again, guys, but nothing more than that. But if the next one is not profitable, that shit is absolutely useless. So, I'm gonna be able to try with something a little bit. What do you think about that, guys? Just trying to chat. Alright. Another one, maybe? Even another combination. Doesn't stop with that. Alright, that's a good one. But that's still not enough to cover the expense we made before. So, how much is that? It's fucking 99x with that, you know? And some small loss. Only like 200 bucks. Alright, alright, alright. Maybe some multi off the nut. You know, we can try something. Like, yeah, maybe 5,000. 5,000. That's a huge amount of money to try. And I hope that we will compensate the whole expenses we went before, you know? Trying to chase some, you know, good profit. And, you know, this shit is not successful still. For the last, you know, 15 minutes. So, nah, there's a bullshit stuff still. And a fucking 5x for that time. That will be the same shit, I think. That's what I think about that bullshit here. No, that will be the same. That will be the same only. No, I will try again. I will try again. You know, maybe my fucking greed will consume me you know, fully, but I don't give a fuck. I got some good move for that. So 8x, 8 fucking x. I know nothing exciting still. You know, a lot of bullshit stuff with no possibilities still. No, you know, sometimes some just sounds like a Mr. Yoda, you know, from the Star Wars. I don't give a fuck, you know. That's a fucking quarter, guys. That's a fucking quarter. And nothing else. We fucked again. Old man. And that's, you know, sounds like we can lose it. So, guys, for the last time, no, guys. Let's try with that shit. With that shit. And maybe the show will be profitable somehow. Maybe. This is my way. So here we go with that. Only with that. So let it down. Might be some multi often. Alright, it's a good tumble here. Just raise your hand, motherfucker. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. We got some possibility, maybe. Raise your hand. Give it the search cutter. And raise your hand. Yeah, the 5x here. 5x, 5x, 5x. That is a good result. You know, the small than a half him. We got our own chances to eat some good profit here. Yeah. Yeah, we need only 2,100, you know, to be in the goddamn zero, and we got all chances and a lot of free spins, guys, and this looks freaking awesome here. So a lot of them might be some multi after. Just raise your fucking hand. Raise your fucking hand, worry. Oh, there was a dead spin. So a lot of the blue gems. But he's not getting something awesome in here. So raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? Just give me some awesome multi here. Raise it. No, that was a death spin only. Or receive the 5x, you know. The receive, you know, the 10x like on a -1 free spin. Not bad at all. So that's a good start. Really, that's an awesome start here. So another combination maybe? That it was not. I think that he can give us some profit here. Some awesome one maybe. Even a lot of green gems. Another combination, and there was not. Those 2x. No, there was not. You know what the hell is wrong with him? A lot of blue gems. Another combination here with the purple gems and maybe some multi. Just raise your hand. Come on, what the hell is wrong with him? No, he's not doing something awesome here. Really, we got no chance maybe. Another combination. And of course there was not. And of course there was not. There was some shitty double. Some awesome multi, you know. Nice. Nothing awesome still. Another combination maybe. And that's a goddamn 20x, guys. And that's an awesome profit here. That's an awesome profit here. So look at that shit here, huh? This is an awesome one. This is an awesome one. There's a goddamn 42x. And that's 8,000 here. And we compensated the whole expansion way before. How sweet is that, guys? How sweet is that? So... Alright. Give me something awesome for the end, huh? It's more than 2 nights from better that. And finally we'll make some good profit, you know. I was not believing that shit will be profitable here, but you know, sometimes he can give you something awesome. So that multi is giving me some good profit again. Now close to 2,000 and 14,000, you know. Close to the 15,000, guys. We made it here. We made it. You know, just from nothing. You know, I was not expecting that result, you know. I was thinking that he will rob me again, but sometimes he can make some surprise. And 47,000 out of balance still, you know. The highest win today, guys. That's the highest win today. So, but we should move on, really. Slowly. You know, maybe he just scared of the auto spins. I don't know. Maybe there's a solution of that, you know. Maybe we need to scare him all the time, you know. Maybe. Doesn't work. Let's go with that somehow. All the way there. So, a lot of the fucking goblins here. Got him 6x on the first one. Maybe the shit will be profitable too, you know, for the second time. But we'll see, guys. We'll see that. A lot of those fucking purple gems and I got him 9x. Still nothing. We fucked. A lot of that stuff, you know, and a lot of those fucking blue gems. No. We got something like a 12x, you know, but that she can give us something else, maybe. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Not still 1.5. I know what you expect from you, you know, but everything is possible. Yeah, every fucking thing. So, nah, that's a bullshit stuff, you know, with no possibilities. Still, a lot of purple gems and a goddamn 14x. Sorry, guys, I'm just coughing like a fucking dog. I'm smoking up that bullshit. You know, there was some science researchers that shit even worth any secrets, you know. Like 10 years ago, you know, some, you know, wise minds was saying that shit is 95% safer than cigarettes, you know. That was lying to us, guys. That was lying. So 400. Let's go with it. You know, but this is just the same situation as, you know, in the end of the 19th century, in a goddamn, you know, medicine store. I will not say the main word, you know, just to name it in the right way, because YouTube can think that I'm talking about something else. So, a lot of blue gems, a lot of day shit here, and I got him 5x, you know, this. So they got him 7x. A lot of those. A lot of golden gems. And still nothing. A lot of that bullshit here and the goddamn 10x here. Alright. Still nothing. A lot of that bullshit, you know. And this motherfucker's not giving me some awesome stuff in here. You just, you know, losing a lot of money for nothing. And what the fuck is that? Still nothing, guys. A lot of that shit here. A lot of those fucking golden gems, that stuff, you know. And no, maybe this shit will be profitable somehow. Maybe not. If that tumble will be, you know, a good one. No, this is probably wrong from that time. You know, tumble is awesome. And I made something like, you know, 200 bucks of profit. Not a huge one, but no, that was close. You know, 197 bucks of profit a year. You know, nothing awesome. That's a bullshit year. So, but I think that I should move to something much higher, you know, some relaxing number. You know what I'm saying. So, let's try with that. Only with that, and maybe that motherfucker will give me something else. A lot of those fucking blue gems. And I got him do X. It was just nothing. No, that's the bullshit stuff still. No, we got him 2x. So what the fuck is that? It's got him 141 bucks here.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a less than one. But we should try something a little bit higher, like 500 maybe. Like a 500 maybe. That'll give me something else.
Free spins. Charging. Elemental power.
Go out of that. So a lot of the blue gems, you know, might be something else, but I don't think so. Those guys might give me the third one. Yeah, there's the third one. But the shit will be probably give me some, you know, multi after. Just raise your hand, motherfucker, raise it. What are you waiting for? And there's a got him 4 X and a 4 scatters, you know. Just throw that. Go slowly. Maybe give me something, maybe not. We'll find out together, only guys. So, a lot of this stuff here. Nah, this shit will not probably. You know, there's 5 free spins, but absolutely useless here. They just saved some small amount of money, you know, but that's still not even the half, not more than a quarter. I don't know, maybe I should try something higher than that. Maybe something like a 700. What do you think about that, guys? No, that was not a celestial victory, there was only celestial cheater here. So 600 here. That's what we're trying here.
Free spins. Fearless.
So this is still nothing, you know. There's some bullshit stuff with nothing still. That's a goddamn 2x here. A lot of green gems, you know, it's still nothing. A lot of blue gems, you know, but that shit will not save my flaws here. So a lot of blue gems, you know, and maybe he'll give me something more, but I don't fucking know. There's got him 4x, you know, to start. If you got something like a 10x on the start, you know, even 8x, you can work with that. But that's the bullshit stuff, really. Oh, some miracle can save my ass from the huge loss, but I think that's not the right moment for that. Alright, some rings here. 8 of them, you know. But if that will be some 12 of them, you know, that will be much better than that. But that's what we got. This got him 4x here. A lot of blue gems, maybe some rings after. Yeah, there was some rings and maybe some multi, some awesome one after. That is fucking 3x. Still nothing exciting, guys. Still not even the half, you know. Still not even the fucking half yet. So a lot of blue gems. And a fucking 11x here. Nah, we should try something a little bit higher. What are you thinking about something like 900, huh? Maybe that shit will be profitable somehow. Maybe that. But I hope so that it'll give me something like 10 times more than we're spending. You know, there's some low chance of that in our dreams and the dreams. All that. So, a lot of green gems here. A lot of goblets and maybe something else, huh? Now this got a 3x on the first one. No, we still got nothing to worry about. We'll shoot some multi. And maybe the show will be much better, you know. But for the last 20 minutes, we'll not see, you know, those bonus games with something like a 10x multi in the first, you know, in the first 5 free spins, something like 20x. Nothing like that. That shit is disturbing. So, a lot of that and the goddamn 8x. No, much better. 12x here. Maybe he'll give me something more than that. Alright, you know, not a tumble here, but guys, I was expecting something much better than this shit, you know. Which is that, you know, more than a quarter. The third part of this shit, but maybe he'll give me something more. I don't know. Got all the summer free spins for that, you know, there's still not even the half. Still not even the fucking half. No, you know, I should not stop with that shit, because, you know, we should try with something higher. You know, the high amount, the high possibility to win some good amount of money. I'm not talking about the, you know, possibility of percent, you know. I'm talking about if you wasting some good amount of money, you're receiving some good amount of money. This shit will be profitable, of course, but that's what we got only for that time. A lot of the green gems, you know, they got them 50 next year. Nah, that was not nice. Man, you just disappointed me with that. Oh, we should move to something. What do you think about 2 times more than we spent previously, huh? Oh, that shit will be profitable as fuck, you know, just please. Just don't be a dick, just give me some good amount of money. That's what I'm asking you. Now let's go with that. You know, slowly, confident, with no aggression. You know, sometimes when you're looking at that shit, you know, when you're losing that money, you want to break this fucking, you know, screens, but in reality, you're just thinking that, yeah, it can cause some, you know, consequences. So, a lot of the green gems. A lot of that, and we got him 5x here. Still nothing, you know, we just fuck with that. That looks like, you know, this old, you know, old man with no loot just trying to... I will not continue that. Now, a lot of the blue gems. A lot of that stuff. And still nothing. The 5x is the shittiest multi, you know, for that time. But you just saw some, you know, bonus games. And those motherfucker was that greedy that he was not giving me at least, you know, the minimal one. Guys, you know what? There was not even the quarter, you know, a little more than 10% of the whole amount. So if the next bonus games will not profitable, we'll try without a spins. You know, but not the bad like $10. That will be something like 24 or something like that, huh? A little bit higher. We're trying with that. And I hope that he'll give me some good profit. Finally, you know, that he will compensate the whole, you know. Oh. They're just nothing here, guys. Some bullshit, no, with no, still with no possibilities here. And I think that shit will be much worth it, we saw. Much worth it, really. Oh, and that's only what we received here? Man, this is not a serious move from your side. Man, I will be your biggest believer, you know, if you'll give me something awesome in here. But, guys, you just seen that shit. Just behind himself like a dick, and I got now nothing else to tell about him. No. We'll try to analyze all the situation. Oh, damn, it looks like Lady Luck just left me, you know, and I just couldn't saw her, you know. Oh, but it's that. So, we'll try with something like a 3,000 here, and that's the last one. If that shit is not profitable, we'll try with the goddamn auto spins. No other choice. But maybe not, you know. I still not decided, to be honest. So they got him 6x. Out of that and the 8x and the second one. Hope that shit will be profitable somehow. So we do that. 540 here. You know, but there's still nothing here. Still not even the fucking quarter, but I need to move to something, you know, much higher than that shit. So a lot of the green gems and maybe something else tonight. Alright, some good multi-race fucking here, 30x. Just in the start, maybe we got some potential, maybe not. Only in the end of this bonus game we'll see that. And you know what, he just stuck in Bowson power, you know? Man, just prove me that he was a powerful god, you know? Maybe the greed was the reason why people just ended that fucking religion, huh? Because he was the main motherfucker in the pantheon of gods. And as I remember, you know, from those old mythology that it's not that good, you know? It was powerful, but sometimes he was behind himself like a dick, you know? Like those story about, you know, Hercules and all these motherfuckers, you know, when that guy just gave the light, you know, fire, some primitive technologies for the humanity, those motherfuckers just punished. Nice. Should we trust him after that? Nah. We should trust ourselves. I don't know. Our chance to win something. On the mindset, your mindset, you know, is a good way to make something. Only your mindset can give you something. So, you know what? That's not a huge, you know, profit here. $700 compared to the whole battle we spent on that, but, oh, fuck it. I will try here with something like a 2,000. Maybe there will be something like a second win, you know, but we'll find out together, guys. So the 4 scatters. And maybe the shield will give me something awesome. Maybe not. Who knows? No fucking bother. Not even him. Now, look at that shit here. This goddamn blue gems, only 8 of them, you know, nothing else. I need some serious multi level 20x. Make some, you know, good profit. No. But that shit is not looking awesome still, you know. This shit is, you know, bullshit only. Not even this fucking 2x. And there's a shitty start here, guys. Only 50x will save my ass in that situation, but nah. Just behind himself like getting a lot of blue gems. And still nothing, only 100 bucks. That's what we got here. Not even the 10% of whole one, you know. So give me some other, you know, combination here with a good multi. Now 5x is not acceptable for me, just give me something else. Where's 5? It's not even the fucking 500. You know, just a fucking, you know, quarter here, but nothing will save my ass. Nothing. A lot of this blue gems, you know, and not a 5x, but this is too fucking late for the time. With no crowns and all that bullshit, you know, no, or, you know, wedges like 12 of them or something like that, and this shit will not do something else. Give me the third scatter, just save my ass. And of course, it will not do that shit. You know, close to the half, but guys, that was a bullshit decision from my side. Not a combination, maybe? Of course not. Of course not. So what we got here, you know, it was close to some 0, you know, but those 400 was not real to the seal. So right now we're trying with something like a 360. Then we're trying to raise the bet again, you know. Just repeating the same circle as you saw, guys. You know, previously, this is the start of the stream. And the first hours, you know, this is it. You should find some good way to to make some good profit here. But everything depends on the goddamn luck, you know? And a little bit of responsibility. So, nah, this is some bullshit stuff here. Nah, guys, we got no chance for that time. We got no chance for that. Out of those fucking green gems here and a goddamn 2x. Nah, guys, they will be even worth it with sub. Something like a 5, not even the 5% of home runs. Not even the 5%. Guys, we're in the trouble again. You know what? That was a good decision there to try it on with 360, nothing high, you know. So, but as I promised you guys, we're raising the bet. 500. And I hope that this motherfucker will give me something awesome. But you know what? I think there's something like a 15% possibility of that. Even for something like a 0. And still not even the smallest moldy. Guys, we're in a huge trouble here. Well, give me something more, maybe not, guys. But really, I don't fucking know what to expect from you, dude. We're here on the huge profit still, you know, something like a 30,000, but guys, let's be honest. We need something much higher. Really. That will be something like 100,000, you know, on the balance. We will play with something much higher, you know. Higher best, the higher possibility to have some good profit. I'm not talking about that stuff, you know, like, you know, like if you spend it more, you get some more chances. No, but if you're winning something, you win something, you know, awesome. You're winning some good amount of money. So the automatics, you know, I'm just getting tired of him, you know, because I'm not seeing some awesome results. You know, the highest today was the 14,000. I know that was awesome, and that shit helped us to not lose all this money here. So, but guys, we need something, you know, higher than that. I'll try it more than we tried previously. Maybe he'll help me in another way. Maybe not. I don't know, guys. So, if you freeze me, let's go with that. So a lot of that shit here, like green gems, another combination. No, that was not. That was supposed to start, you know, with the possibility still. So a lot of the green gems here. A lot of that shit. Maybe some multi-up. As asked. That's what we received here. Alright, maybe some multi after too. And that was not up. That's been ruining everything here. And there will be some awesome multi, you know, but he decided to take his own money back. We should be much smarter than him, guys. We should be much smarter than him. We need to be much smarter than him. I just should. So, and there was just nothing here. You know, we're just losing a lot of money for nothing still, you know. This automatics. A lot of... Nah. Let's be honest, you know, that was the bullshit. Now, someone will tell me that I need to be more positive about that. But, guys, let's be more realistic about that, huh? So, nothing awesome for the end, as you're seeing, guys. But I got some good prediction, you know. Maybe in the next 2 bonus games, that shit will be profitable as fuck, you know. Something like a half. This will receive it. So, maybe we need to try something 2 times more than we're spending that. Hope so that shit will be profitable as fuck. So guys, wish you some luck, because I need that. Maybe later luck will return. I don't know. There was a lot of that. And still nothing, you know. So they got him 3x. A lot of that shit here. I don't know, 3x on the third one. Nothing serious still, you know. But guys, we need something much better than this shit, you know. Add a shitty multi for the start. Not even this fucking 10x. So, might be another combination here with a good multi. Just raise your hand again, motherfucker, raise it. Alright. There's some profit here, there's some profit here. Alright, just look at that shit here. That might be some other multi. Just raise it again, motherfucker, raise it. And look at that shit. Yeah, but we're just making that stuff 3 fucking thousand here, you know. That's more than 2,000 we spotted that. So a lot of these fucking blue gems. Another one maybe. That was not enough, but 600x multi is not that bad, you know. And we got nothing to worry about because we made 2 times more than we spent that. That's some some, you know, amount of money, like 400 bucks, like a small bonus for the coffee, you know. That's what I can tell about that. So a lot of the green gem. Why don't you just call the golden gems the green gems, huh? No, maybe you got some minor illusions, you know, they're gonna die as fuck, you know. Some, you know, for the short term. I just take some, you know, rest, but really, sleep for a week. That's what I can tell. There's a lot of there's purple gems and there's a fucking 2x here. Another combination? Yeah, it was and another one. And another one. That's up with that. Alright, it was awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome. You know, that's a good shit here. And I was not expecting for that stuff. And look at that result in here, guys. Look at that result. So how much is that? Another 3,000. Another 3,000, guys. And you know how it looks like? That was close to the 4 times more than we spent on that, and we are in a good balance here, guys. Something like a 46,000, but it will give me something like a 2 times more than we won here. I'll be happy as fuck, you know. So, we should try maybe something faster than that, you know. We should save this amount of money somehow. Or maybe just fuck it, huh? Maybe I'll try something like 1,200 for that time. And I hope that that motherfucker will give me something awesome again, you know? Just to check. These days should have all be profitable. Because I got no good predictions. But you know, sometimes he can give you some good profit now for the 2 out of 3 times. And even for the 4 times. With no stop. This got him 3x. Alright, another multi. Maybe just raise a hand, motherfucker. Raise it. Not a 6x on the start, you know? Nothing serious, but not a serious loss. Something like a goddamn... No, this is much better than we're thinking. So, another one maybe. Alright, there's a goddamn 12x here, guys. With that multi, we can make something, you know? We got some possibility. And I think not bad possibility yet. You know, close to the half. Close to the gun, have another combination here. This is shitty blue gems and maybe something else. No, it was not. But for the next year, guys. And it's a little bit more than a half, you know. We just spent a half of the whole free spins. Maybe give me something more for that. Maybe. That's maybe what here. But don't lose your faith, guys. Don't lose your faith, really. So, another. No, it was not. But 16x here, guys. 16x. And 124 more. So, you know what? If we lose that money, that will be some small loss, like 400 bucks. But I think that he'll give me something more than that. So the 3 free spins here for that. Oh, there's some guy and he just writing me something, you know, some offer. Yeah, that's what was in here. So a lot of those fucking watches here, a lot of the golden gems and maybe something else, but I don't think so. A lot of blue gems. Right, some purple gems is possible. No, that was not possible. Alright, guys. We just lost something like 300 bucks, so. You know, a little bit less than 300, but you know, I should try with something less, really. Then I'm trying with 1,000 again, you know. Oh, 1,200. What do you think about that? Just write in the chat, guys. Maybe your prediction will be right, you know. Just stat yourself on those, you know, possibility of prophecy or something like that, huh? You know, there's just nothing here. And a goddamn 2x. No. 18x. A lot of the golden gems, you know, still nothing here. A lot of golden ones. Not the one. There might be some multi after. Just raise your hand, motherfucker. Raise it. And I think that it will not do that stuff, you know. We got all 2 first spins for the end, you know, and this looks like it's the biggest piece of duck shit, you know. The multi in total was awesome. Alright, just raise your hand, motherfucking rage. Oh. You know, that spins ruining every fucking thing in the, you know, there's nothing to rely on. What? What did I say? We got a 46,000 here. 11,000 and us is untouchable here, so that was the deposit. So let's try with that, as I promised, guys. And with our next bonus game, you know, we'll just move to something higher than that until we win something. So the fucking 2x here, fucking 5x. You know, not bad for the first one. Really, not bad. More than 10%, you know. And close to the quarter. Something else. Alright, it's a 9x on the third one. Maybe we'll give me something more, but absolutely not, guys. Just look at that picture. 86 bucks only. Nothing here. Alright, some blue gems. Give me something else, but there's a low chance of that. Yeah, I was right. We'll not receive something. So, 11x here. Some good multis building here, but I don't know if there will be enough to cover the expensive we made here. So, a lot of blue gems. And a fucking 15x here, guys. Nothing exciting. Still nothing exciting. Still not even the half. But everything is possible, you know. We just don't need to lose our faith in that. We need to believe in ourselves, you know. We want to win something. So, a lot of green gems. And still nothing, you know, some bullshit stuff with no possibilities still. Losing a lot of money for nothing, guys. This got him somewhere in next year. Let's just say the half, you know, no, this is straight half. But, guys, that was a bullshit one. So the next one will be something like 1,600. You know, 400 more. But, you know, we're not trying something crazy because I want to save this money. But we're moving slowly to something higher. A lot of that. You know, absolutely nothing. So they got him 2x. Alright, 8x, and maybe another combination here with a good multi. I mean, not a multi here, just... Alright, it's a fucking 10x here. And that's more than enough, you know, this is an awesome starting here. We got all possibilities to win some good amount of money, guys. Try and shot. Have you ever faced the same situation? You know, I mean, at all points, to save. So, a lot of the golden gems and maybe something else. Right, 90x, yeah, with that shit we can make some good profit here. Close to the zero. Close to that moment. Another combination maybe. And of course there was not, some sheet down below only. And 21x. Still nothing excited. Alright, maybe something else. But I think that it... yeah. That's some bullshit with nothing still, you know. We fucked. No possibilities, you know. We need some loop. Because they're all dirty. All, you know. Whole bunch of strength focus. That's what I can talk about there. So, here there will be something. Now, just fuck it. Let's try with it. Something a little bit higher. I know 400 more than I tried. And maybe he'll give me something more than that. So, the 4 scatters, guys. 4 fucking scatters. As usual, you know. I'm trying some good amount of money. And I hope that he'll give me some good property. We get all chances for that. Because, you know, we'll play more than 4 games, you know, with nothing. So, a lot of the blue gems. A lot of that shit here. Maybe some awesome multi-option. Just look at the tumble here. And there's a fucking 3x only. Man, I was expecting something better, you know. We will receive like, something like a 10x. A little much better. But it's a straight half. Just in the beginning. Maybe with that shit we'll make something awesome. Guys, run in chat. Is that possible for the time? Because, you know, I'm just moving between yes and no. Nah, a lot of that spins ruining everything. You know, just got him 6x will not save my fucking ass from that enough. My, you know, struggling ass from that. So, what the fuck is that? Still nothing here. Well, there's still nothing. It's losing a lot of money for nothing. A lot of blue gems, maybe something else. A lot of purple gems. You know what? That shit is not looking solid, really. Some golden gems still. Nah. Now a little more than half, you know, but... Guys, I was expecting something better this year. So we should try something a little bit higher again, you know? Moving with something higher until we win something. Every next bonus game was something higher, guys. Every fucking next bonus game. Nah, there's just nothing. A lot of green gems only. Yeah, bullshit here. Maybe some awesome multi-ups. Just raise your hand, motherfucker. Raise it. With the 20x. And of course not, he's not giving me this stuff. I was expecting something better this year, but he decided to rob me again, and I was just trying to take his money back. A lot of those fucking blue gems, or maybe another one. There was some possibility for some other combination here, but you just... Oh, guys, you got nothing to tell about that. A lot of that. Give me the source scatter here. And even that shit was not real for this time. Oh shit, he's dead. Oh. So a lot of that. But of those, you know, still nothing. A lot of those stuff like a fucking blue gems. You know what I'm gonna say about that? That was the biggest piece of dog shit, because that was not even the 10% of the whole amount we spent on that. Guys, I was not ready for that shit. But we're trying with something a little bit higher. Now, something higher, I said. 3,600. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. So let's try with that. Really, give me something awesome. Alright, 8x on the first one. Not bad at all, and some fucking crowns here and another combination, maybe? Not a way. What's that? You know what? That's close to the profit right on the first one. I was not expecting that stuff. Another combination maybe with a good multi. I just raise your fucking hand. Raise your fucking hand. Wait for just raise it. Right fucking here, guys. We'll receive some good amount of money here. Give it the next year. Just on the second one, and we'll make something like 1,500 the profit, you know, just in the start. So maybe then it will be much better than this shit, you know. Not an X. We went to the Sweden or multi in total for the start, really. And we said profit. Who's expecting that? I think that nobody. Not even me. No. Just give me something more. Man, we got only 4 free spins for that. Just maybe wait for some good amount of money. Don't disappoint me with that. Multi. Yeah, there was some multi. 21x with that. And that's a good profit here, guys. 8 fucking thousand here, guys. 8 fucking thousand. More than 2 times to spend on that. I mean, not even, huh? You know what is that means? We're not covering the whole expense we made before, you know, but that's an awesome result. That's an awesome result for the time. And 46,000 bucks, guys. We just get it back to the same amount of money, you know, like 20 minutes ago. Is that awesome? That's absolutely awesome, guys. That's what we made here. So, you know what? But we should move to something, you know, maybe a little bit higher than that, you know. No, I will try with something a little bit less, you know. Something a little bit less. Let it be something like 1,000, just to check if this shit will be profitable. You know, and sometimes 1,000 is enough to make some good profit. So let's go. So a lot of that. A lot of the blue gems, you know, maybe he'll give me something like that. A lot of the green gems only. A lot of the purple gems, so maybe he'll give me something more, but I don't fucking think so. Nah, I was not right. We're much better if I'll stay with the 360. Oh, maybe I was not right about that. Give me another combination here with a good multi. Another multi, what are we just waiting for? Just raise your hand, motherfucker. It's that hard for you. Just look at that muscles, huh? Those fucking reason around the fucking biceps will not, you know. You know what? We got some possibility for the profit, you know, but I was expecting something higher than this year, you know, on that spin. This guy is here. Maybe something else in that. Absolutely not. You know, there's something like a zero. You know, I will not count those 82 bucks, but we didn't lose that amount of money, and we still got something like 4 free spins for that, but with some shitty more, you know, multi in total. So, all right, another combination maybe. I know this is not even possible. You know, I should predict that. So we got him 13 eggs here, guys. 13 fucking eggs. A lot of those stuff. A lot of that bullshit is still nothing. You know, we just fucked again. No, why did you say that we was fucked? You know, we just made some small profit, you know, like for the week of the coffee. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Someone will say. So, we'll try with the 360 here. I don't know what you expect, but I think that this shit will be not profitable, you know. Oh, it might be something like a 5x multi and something like 100 profit. That's my prediction. Nah, that is nothing. I got him 2x. Nothing still. This is bullshit stuff with the green gems only. It will help me somehow in another way, but I don't fucking think so. Alright, it's a goddamn 10x GM. Well, I was expecting something, you know, less than that. No, but that's not bad too, you know, but we still got nothing. 23 bucks only, guys. That's a bullshit only. Another combination maybe? And that was not, of course, you know, we're just trying to take his money back, you know, but we just treated him, you know, because we tried only with 360. That means that we're smarter than him. We're smarter than the old god. You know, that's, you know, the good booster for the self-esteem, maybe. A lot of that shit here, like green gems. And still nothing, you know.
Celestial victory.
No, that was not, you know. Let's just say 10% of the whole amount we spent on it. You know, but we didn't try with something huge, and that shit was, you know, just nothing. Really. With that balance, you know, that means nothing. But if there will be something like, I don't know, something like a couple of thousands of balance, you know, oh, but huge loss too. So we're trying with the 360 again, then raising the bet again. You know, simple strategy. Alright, guys, you just seen that balance here. That's an awesome one. A lot of that stuff. A lot of those bullshit like the green gems. A lot of that shit like the blue ones, you know, and just nothing. I think that I made absolute right decision for that time. So a lot of those purple gems, or maybe something else, but I don't fucking think so. Give me some wishes. Give me some wishes with a good multi. And of course not, you know, he just rejected my, you know. Nah, there's a bullshit stuff, you know. A lot of the purple gems and they got him 2x. Guys, we should expect something better, you know, maybe with the next bonus game. I'll raise to this something like, let's just say 900. What do you think about that? I think that will be so fucking awesome. We got all chances for doing something here. And we just receiving the goddamn 9x, you know, in the end of this bonus game. Man, where have you been all the time? It's just jerking off on the corner. That's what I can tell about that. 110 bucks. There's a lot of this fucking green gems.
Elemental power. Celestial victory.
He just called this stuff like it's celestial victory, guys. You heard it. That's an old bullshit. I can't say something else. So we're trying with a 900 here, guys. I know. Maybe you expecting something more, you know, after those shitty 360 guys. We're raising the bet. They will win something. So just, you know, stick around and you'll see something awesome. You're here for some good action, you're just in the right place. So a lot of that. A lot of those stuff, and I got him 4x. Alright, maybe another combination here with a good multi. It's fucking 4x only. So, but alright, it's more than half, you know, just some versus being him. Even the multi shit. The scroll, you know, the stumble was pretty fucking awesome here, but I need some higher, you know, multi. That's what I need here. The full X. And you know, there was not enough. Goddamn reason. How shitty is that? Guys, you know how shitty he is. So we got him 6x here. You know, looks like a shitty start. But look on the bottom. Let's look at that. Is that shitty? Absolutely not. And we should get 40 next year. With that shit, we can make some profit here. Fade will be better than I'm expecting. So, alright, that's something like 18x with a shooting tumble. Of course, with a shooting tumble. 40 bucks only. Guys, we need to find something else than that. We need to try with something higher. If this shit will be not probably, no, because even the last, you know, free spin can give us something awesome. So, you know what the fuck is that? As a goddamn 47x here and still nothing. Now, we're close to the goddamn zero, guys, but still nothing. But this is just a small loss. Alright, right from that time, we're trying something like 1,800. And I think that will be the right bonus game, the right amount of money to win something. So, check this out. So, nah, the first one was a bullshit one, you know, with nothing. Some rubies, you know, but that shit will not give me something awesome in here. A lot of those fucking golden gems, maybe he'll give me something else, but I fucking think so. She does not go in awesome. So a lot of those fucking green gems here. And still a bullshit stuff, you know. Guys, you know what was that? I was not right about that shit. You know, he just decided to rob me here, you know. Maybe I'm the victim of his, you know, freakery, I don't know. Really old. That's how we can hold it. So they got him 6x. No, fucking way, 225 bucks. That was not as less than victory, but we're trying something a little bit higher, like 2,400, guys. And I hope that this shooter will be profitable as fuck. That shooter will compensate a whole lot as way before, so I don't know. We'll see on the end of this bonus game. So wishing some luck, guys. If you enjoy watching that stream, like, share, and subscribe, and hit those notification bell, and you will not miss our next journey from that fucking guys. And if you're watching with the kick, just tap on those follow button. They will support me in, you know, a long journey, some success. I'm proud. So, this. A lot of the green gems, you know, but that just means nothing. A lot of the golden ones, that bullshit, maybe the sword scatter. And of course not, you know, we got on someone next year, you know, wasn't worth it, the result that we saw previously. Now, we're just in a bullshit situation here, guys. It's a lot of money for nothing. It's not even 10% or home run. Another one maybe. And of course not, you know, some good multi, but just in there, you know, I'll repeat the same, you know, phrase. And we're being all the time. It's something like a 10% or home out. Still nothing exciting. Really, just still nothing exciting. But we're trying here with something like a 3,000. If that shit is not profitable, we're trying with a 4,000. The 4,000 is not profitable, out of spins and all the solution. Let's go with that. On the with that. A lot of the purple gems here, but he's not giving me something awesome here. And still nothing, you know. Now, I think that he's just planning to take his own money back, you know, but I'm smarter than him, you know. I will not let him consume it. So a lot of those stuff and still nothing, you know, we just fucked. A lot of blue gems. A lot of that shit, you know, he's not doing something here. It's got him 7x. Nah, guys, we didn't see the situation again. Some miracle will not happen here. Let's be honest, you know. We don't fucking know to believe in that. But you know, there is another stuff called science. You know why I mentioned that? Because there is some, you know, science about the possibilities of the stuff, you know. How to predict something. No, that's a hard shit. That's a hard stuff, you know, for understanding. For the brain, you know, to understand that. But it's a real science. Even guys from the NASA is using that. No, that was not a celestial one. So we're trying to use something like that, you know. And if that shit is not profitable, guys, auto spins is all the solution. I know. Maybe you've heard of that fucking phrase, you know, about the auto spins and all this stuff. Maybe I need to shut up. But guys, nah. I will not do that. Yeah. A lot of that shit and all of that shit is not still give me something awesome in here. So they got him 5x and maybe another combination with a good multi, but absolutely not. He just planned that stuff, guys. The Zeus planned that. So they got him 2x. And still nothing. You know, 9x will not save my ass from the huge loss, guys. It's not even the fucking quarter here. It's nothing. It was a lot of money for nothing, guys. That looks weird. So the 50x here, guys. 1,000 here. More than a quarter. We got only 5 spins for the end. I need some huge number for the time. The crowns, rings, and everything which is possible to make some good profit here. So. And how much is it? 21x. Alright, another 1,000 here. No bad. Oh, we got no time to win something Asian here. Nothing. The same shit. Alright, just give me some multi after just raise your fucking head. No, that was absolutely useless. You know. Absolutely. Out of there. Out of those. Out of combination, maybe? No, that was not. No, there was a last one. And absolutely shitty. But we just lost only 400 bucks, guys. You can probably something a little bit higher. Let it be something like not at 5,000. Or now we'll try with a 5,000. I got some good feeling on that, so let's go with that shit. It's a high risk, guys. It's really the fucking high risk here, but I'm just praying for the all gods existing and the human history. Just give me that. A lot of blue gems. A lot of green gems. A lot of that. And I got an 3x. Nothing here. Nah, that was a huge mistake, guys. We got only 3x here, you know, nothing exciting still, you know. We'll not receive something like a 20x, you know. Just in one spin, we'll lose a lot of money for nothing. We'll lose a lot of money for nothing, guys. That's what is going on here. So a lot of that, another donation, and maybe some awesome multi. Just raise your hand, motherfucker. Oh, there's a fucking 3x, man. What do you want? What the hell is that? Just raise your hand again, motherfucker. What are you waiting for? Just raise it. Alright. It's a little more than half, you know, but with that multi, we can't expect something awesome. There's some low possibility of that. And that spin, of course, just ruin everything in here, guys. Because 4x will be awesome at that time, you know. Right. We're not receiving something at least. A lot of fucking green gems, a lot of that shit here. Maybe some other awesome multi with a good, you know, combination, but I don't think so. He's just thinking that he just, you know. I got nothing to say about that. Nah, guys, we will lose only the 1,000, maybe. Maybe more. I don't know. Maybe another combination with a good multi or not. What are you waiting for? Nah, he just, you know, tried to rob me. And he has done it. So, I don't know, guys. Maybe that's a stupid move from my side. Maybe I'm insane, but I will try with that. 6 fucking 1,000. But if that shit will be not profitable, auto spins is no solution for that time. Let's go with that. Only with that. What the fuck is that? Where is my good beginning here, huh? Man, there's not even some multi on the start. What the hell is wrong with you? Man, I'm your biggest believer and you're just making me disappointed in you. Oh, fucking wait. This is kind of 8x only, guys. We're fucked. We're screwed. We're fucked. We're destroyed. That's what I can tell about that stuff. So a lot of this fucking green gems here, might be something else. There's a fucking 11x. You know, it's a bullshit stuff with nothing. You know, I just tried to play, you know, the fucking queer and all these motherfuckers, you know. Disgusting. So, 960 bucks, you know, nothing exciting. 990 bucks. Not even the fucking quarter, you know. I was expecting for something better, but we just done that stuff. There's a goddamn 16x. They're fucking half only. It's not possible to make some awesome profit. No. Yeah. Now, guys, I will try again. I will try again. Maybe just fucking greed is trying to consume me. I don't know. But 6,000 here. 6 fucking thousand. Again. Hope for some huge win. But if that shit is not profitable, guys, that means on the one thing that, you know, the huge collecting line just started. Those motherfuckers just trying to hunt down all my fucking money. You know, but I still got nothing to worry about. I'm 90,000 in profit still. In 4 hours. So the goddamn 3x, man. What the hell is wrong with you? Nah, you just lose a lot of money for nothing. Really, this even worse than we saw. Or maybe the next one will be profitable here. I don't know. Maybe. A lot of DGD, maybe. You know what? I got another plan, huh? I got another plan here. I got no possibility to make some profit here. But if I try with something a little bit higher, like 7,000, no 1,000 more than that, maybe it'll give me something. Maybe. I don't fucking know what to expect from that, but let's try. Let's try with that only. Maybe I'm insane. Maybe I got some mental issues. Maybe I'm stupid as fuck with that decision, but I don't fucking know, guys. The fuck are you to judge me? So a lot of that, a lot of rubies, and maybe something else. A lot of this stuff, you know, and he's not still giving me something. Nah, that was a huge mistake from my side, guys. On the other spins, guys. That was a stupid decision to try all the time with that huge bads here. Really, like 70 bucks, 60 bucks. But I will try again. I will try again, really. It's a lot of that stuff, you know, and I got him fixed. A lot of the purple gems, and that's nothing here, you know. What else wrong with you? Just give me nothing, you know. That's the end of that bonus game, you know. That means that we lost a lot of money again, guys. Why? I don't know. Maybe it was not smart enough to make, you know, the right decision, the right moves. Because I'm tired. I don't know. But you know what? Yes, fuck it. 8,000 here, guys. 8,000. And if this shit is not profitable, adin spins only. Adin spins only. If I will tell you, you know, that I will try with 8,000 or something higher, even less than, even will suffer like, you know, more than 1,000, just stop me. Just write me, man, what the hell are you doing? And I will be thankful. I had a fucking 2x yet, you know, nothing serious still. Man, what the hell's wrong with you? You just doing the fucking 6x? Alright, 8x, you know what? There's a shitty multi. I was expecting something better, you know, like 20x here. I was expecting that shit will cover the whole expenses made, you know, but it's just nothing. Losing a lot of money, guys. A lot of money. A huge amounts. That was a stupid move from my side, and all this. Not even the fucking 1,000 still. Ah, guys, we're in huge trouble. Zeus was waiting for that, you know. And at that time, I can tell that he won. That he won, not me. Something for the end, you know. This looks like, you know, those wet spin in the face. Right in the motherfucking right eye. On his side.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a celestial victory, guys. That was not a celestial victory. He lied again. That was not even the fucking quarter. Alright, guys. With increasing the bet. Trying with the other spins. And the most boring part just starting here. So 50 spins, you know. It's nothing else. It's nothing else. A lot of those. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is that means that if I try with something huge in that time, this shit will be profitable? I think not. He's just trying to trick me. Just stop this stuff, you know, and just try something huge again. That's what he's trying to do. So, and still nothing, you know. 41, 40, and that shit completely useless. Would we see something like 4 scatters, you know, and something like a 50x and a multi, and make something like 10 times more to span of that, you know. But there's some little possibility of that. We need to be honest about that. A lot of that stuff, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome still. You know what? A lot of that stuff, and he's not giving me something awesome still. Really. We're just in trouble. We're just in a huge trouble here. Another combination, we just paid for the 3 spins here. Another one, and nothing changed. Another one, maybe some multi after, you know. There's a rare possibility to make this shit one. Other spins, you know, but maybe we'll make something. So a lot of the green gems. A lot of that shit, you know, and he's still not giving me something awesome here. A lot of the blue gems. There was 3 of them, you know. And unfortunately, there was not enough to hit something awesome in the end. Just losing slowly the money here. Playing for some, you know, small amount of spins in here. Really. We're in this shitty situation, you know. A lucky time just ended here, you know. And some long collection line just started. You know, in the next 20 minutes, we'll try to fight with him, but really, I got, you know, feeling that we got something like a 40% possibility that we'll win something. And 40%, you know, possibility is a high possibility. Enough of that bullshit, enough of the bullshit of stocks. We should fight with him. Power, profit. So that's just nothing, you know, it's got into wall X. It just slows this shit, you know. That was not at the right moment. Fucking fuck is that? It's nothing. A lot of those stuff. Guys, what do you think? Is the, you know, technical goggles for the 20 bucks? Is it good technical goggles? I think there's a bullshit one. So, there's got a few free spins here. Let's build them up. Why am I just calling this shit like free spins, huh? Guys, if I'm saying something not right, just tell me that. There's a lot of the blue gems. A lot of that. You just paid for the 1 free spin here. Free spin again. Nothing changing. Same, you know, mistake. Guys, I will try here with 1,000. Maybe we got some chance. Maybe not. I don't know. You know, we'll find out only at the end of this bonus game, so let's try with that. Only with that. And nothing else. A lot of those stuff, it might be something else, but I don't think so. A lot of this fucking purple gems. A lot of blue gems, you know, and he's not giving me something else. I mean, he got no 3x. You know, some shitty for this start, but we still got something like 10 for spins for the ends. Maybe he'll give me something more than that, or maybe he will raise again. Alright, he done that. Not bad at all. And another, you know, multi here. This looks sweet. And another combination with the gold gems. Another combination, maybe. That was not. That was some awesome multis right fucking here. Just look at that. 16x with that. More than a fucking half. We got all chances to make some profit, you know. And I think that was not a mistake. Just right there, is shitty. So, another combination. Yeah, there was. And another one. I was not, but look at that, you know, 21x here, 21x here, and we're close to hitting 0, and we still got something like 7 free spins for the end. We got all chances to use them probably. Another one, there might be some multi after that. Just raise your hand. That was not the right time, you know what? He made it. And a stupid white bet, he made it. You know what, this is a goddamn 23 bucks of profit, you know. Nothing exciting still, but I need something much higher. We got only 4 free spins for the end, and maybe he'll give us something, but I don't fucking expect. I don't fucking know what to expect from that. Until the last free spins here, absolutely useless. Alright, we're gonna lose that money. You know, we'll shoot some profit like, you know, for the 2 cups of coffee, but nah, nothing serious. After that, I will, you know, decrease the bet to 360, and we're trying with the same circles again. Let's go with that. All the way there. Guys, wish us a lot, because I want to make some good profit here. Oh, alright, it's something like 8,000 profit here. Just in the 20 minutes, we lost a lot of money from nothing. It was a stupid move from us, because my inner side just lied to me. You know, every time, you know, something inside my fucking soul was saying me, just try something out, man, just try something out. That was a mistake that I listened to that voice. 100 bucks here. A lot of that shit here, maybe some multi often. No, of course not. Now some awesome multi and no good results. Out of the fucking off. So, but we'll try with something high, you know. Let's just say 500. Let's try with the 500. What do you think about that, huh? Probably something else, maybe. A lot of this fucking blue gems has a lot of good multis, but I think that is absolutely useless for that. If the last, you know, free spin will be not, you know, miracles. Yeah, there was none. Yeah. You know, a little bit more than I have, but guys, that's a bullshit. So 500 here, and with every next bonus games we're trying something high. You know, the simple plan, but sometimes that shit can give you a lot of profit. So let's go with that. All the way there. So there's just nothing here. No, this is bullshit stuff, you know, still would not. A lot of this fucking golden gems and the 5x. Nah, this shit is not giving us something awesome. You know, it's just $4 here. A lot of that bullshit like the blue gems. And a fucking 7x. And a fucking 7x. That was another mistake, you know. Well, we didn't try with something huge. You know, we're not losing a lot of money. Nothing to regret still. So a lot of these fucking blue gems. Nice. If the next, you know, let's just say 3 bonus games will not profit. I'll try with the hard spins again. I know this boring is fuck, but you know that shit is changing. You know, the whole chances. And you don't know how. So 700. You will never know how, but it helps somehow. Sometimes. Because when you know, losing a lot of money for nothing for a long time. When you're playing with a bonus game as me, you know, you need to try with the hard spins on that time. It's nothing good as cooking. Maybe there will be, you know, but those huge win will not cover the little expenses. Even the half of them. So, a lot of days here, a lot of blue gems. No, we got that possibility, but guys, let's be real easy, yeah? A lot of the golden gems. And a fucking 2x here. Some of the $6 and 3 scatters. So maybe that shit will help me to, you know, to improve the whole, you know, financial situation, but I don't fucking know what to expect. It's not looking good. Still nothing awesome, you know. There's a goddamn 2x only. If you want to give me something like a 20x just in a one spin here, just in the beginning, you know, everything will be shitty. So A lot of those fucking rubies here. Maybe something else will help me in another way, but I don't fucking know what it's making. So what the fuck is that? There's a goddamn forex here, guys. There's a goddamn forex here and a lot of golden gems, but he's not helping with that stuff, you know. No way. We're still on 6x, and he, guys, you know what that means. That means, again, that we fucked by the old man. No loop. Nah, that was just nothing here. Oh, what the fuck is that? There's a god of my X. There's a god of my X. And still not even half, you know. Some bullshit stuff with no possibility still. 3 scatters here. Alright. Something like, you know, search Janzi to win something. Alright. I hope that he'll help me with that somehow. You know, that's more than half, you know. On $30 only, but maybe he'll give me something better than that. Alright, a 3x here. Maybe another combination? And of course, it was not. We got only 6 strings for that, but it's more than half, and I could have multi. You know, those 3 scatters maybe will change the whole situation, you know, in a better way. But, look at that. No, we just lost this 20 eggs, this, you know, rings and all this stuff. For nothing. A lot of these blue gems. I don't know where we fucked. We just fucked again. 25 pre-spins was not enough to make some profit. What a bullshit, huh? So, we should try with something like 1,000. And we should not lose the old fade. When you losing all the goddamn fade on that stuff, you know? The goddamn universe will try to fuck you. Now with that. The whole universe will try to take your all money. It will not, you know, pay for it. So, a lot of the goblins here. A lot of the golden gems, you know, and the goddamn 12 eggs here. No, not bad at all. Maybe the shit will be probably, you know, because it's more than a goddamn quarter just on the start and on some good multi. Maybe he'll give you something awesome. Maybe not, guys. I don't know. But, you know, everything is possible here. So, they got him for the next. I will not say that they should have been profitable at all, you know, because there's not even the end. Alright, it's 3 scatters again, you know. Second bonus game with the 3 scatters, you know. This unpredictable move from his side, you know, but maybe right now we got some chance. I don't know, guys. That's possible. A lot of those fucking rubies here, another combination with a good multi, maybe. A lot of the stumble, a lot of those golden gems. So. A lot of those fucking purple gems and, you know. Nah, I don't know. There's a little bit more than a half a case. We need something much on this shit. Another combination with the blue gems and maybe some multi after. Some purple gems. And still nothing, guys. Just lost that shit. I don't know what to expect from him, but guys, as you see on the screen, you know, that's an unpredictable motherfucker who's just trying to rob you. You got $360 here. 958 bucks. You know, we're close to the zero, but I don't think that will be built. Alright, maybe some multi with the. Nah, that was not. The last one was absolutely useless. You know, but there's some small loss, you know, like 32 bucks on. Nothing to worry, you know, about. So we're trying something a little bit higher, like 1,600, you know. You'll delete those, you know, zeros in there. That was some, you know, sweet age. But no worries. Old stuff. Old stuff. Lots of entertainment. And you got a void inside your head. That's right in the shadow. He was entertaining himself when he was as old. When I remember, you know, that age. More than 12 years ago. I was stupid as fuck, you know. I was dreaming about some good money, you know. I was dreaming about a lot of, you know. I tried to tell that, you know, in other ways. I'll tell on the one stuff. A lot of gold. No, pretty goals. was, you know, some huge list of them. But when I just, you know, made it more than 60, that is, you know, when I was, you know, even, you know, some place at the university, you know, yeah, I was renting, you know, some rooms. I just forgot the what. That's a bullshit. So guys, you can understand that. But there was a lot of girls, you know. Something like, you know, 80% there was girls, 20% was guys. And that was pretty fucking good. So, oh, you know what? While I was talking about that, you know, we just made some profit here. I mean, not a huge one, but maybe close to the 600 of profit, you know, guys. But nah, that was nothing awesome here. So guys, you know what? There, I will try maybe one or two last circles, you know. That's what I want to try here. So we're just getting back to something like a 360. That's what's fun. There's nothing higher than that. So let's go. Somehow. We will make it. A lot of those stuff. Still nothing, you know, we fucked. We just fucked with that. A lot of that stuff, or maybe something else. Or not. No, it was not. You know, that was absolutely right decision, because that's not even the smallest multi of the time. And not even the fucking 100, not even the fucking, you know, water, nothing. You know, I was expecting that shit would be a little bit better, you know. I didn't know that. Yeah, just multiply it. Something to 0, you will receive the 0. So they got in 2x. Alright, a 5x on that, and I'll looks like he just speed it, and I'm gonna fight with that. 7x, alright, buddy. Not even the quarter. Not even the fucking quarter. What else wrong with you? So 300 is easy. That's what we're trying to do. Maybe help me somewhere in another way. Maybe not, guys. But I don't know what you should expect from me. So, you know, something inside of me just telling me that that was a mistake if I had only with 360. But I should try with something higher than that, because we were still at the 5x on the first spin, you know? That's a good sign. Oh, bro. So, nah, there's just nothing here. Nah, that's the bullshit stuff, you know, still with nothing. A lot of the blue gems, maybe something else will help me in another way, but I don't fucking know a lot of the green gems. And a 7x. That's still nothing, really. Nah. Guys, we're in the trouble here. I'm thinking that shit would be probably, you know, we just saw those good signs, you know, in the start of this bonus game, but nah. He then decided to rob me, you know, and that's still not even the fucking quarter. Give me some goblins with the good multi. And stop with that. Alright, there's a good tumble here, you know, but there will be not enough to cover the expenses, you know, there will be not cover even. Now, there's a little bit more than half, you know, but still nothing, you know, we just fucked. Guess what I can tell about that? A lot of the green gems. That was not a celestial one. We're trying something higher, guys, here. Maybe starting from 540. You know, not a huge, you know, bad for the time. But guys, I'm just trying to save some money here, you know. The first 2 or 3, you know, bonus games after some profit, you guys' possibility will lose their money. So, guys, you know what else? So a lot of purple gems. No, there was not. There was not. I was expecting that, and those motherfuckers just disappointed me with that, you know. Those motherfuckers not helping with this stuff. A lot of their stuff here. And a fucking 2x. Not on this fucking 12x here. No. That shit will be, you know, shitty. So a lot of those fucking green gems. And still nothing. Good. The X-Motor looks like we're receiving just nothing here. Not a combination? Nah, it was not. And 5x here. A little bit more than a quarter, but still nothing, guys. Got only 2 for spins for that, and that shit is not looking solid. So a lot of those fucking blue gems, there might be something else in that. And of course not, 114 bucks. That was Bullshitter's idea here, guys. So, I don't know. Let's just try with a 900 here. Let's go with that.
Elemental power. Fearless.
Ah, that's a bullshit here.
Feel my power.
A lot of blue gems in the goddamn 3x here. The 6x. Nah, we just get enough. A lot of purple gems and we just fuck with that. Just again, you know. If that shit will be not profitable for the next 3 bonus games, you know, that's that, guys. I don't want to be, you know, in this losing. We just lost a lot of money. No. I lost a lot of that, you know. This is my fucking greed, you know. I'm glad at least you can see all the funds, guys. So, what fuck is that? There was not even the half, you know. There was not even the fucking half here. Now, we should try something a little bit higher, like maybe 1,200. They just still not able to fuck. A lot of the... something like 4 scatters. Maybe he'll help me somewhere in another way, but I don't think so. Nah, there's a bullshit, you know, with nothing still. We just fucked. That's not good at all. There's a goddamn... Alright, the 10x on the first one. Maybe this shit will be profitable. Oh, this shit will be profitable, you know? This more than a half here. You know what we need here? We need all the 300 bucks, you know, to make some profit. We still got something like 11 free spins for that. We got all chances for that. So raise your hand again, motherfucker. And don't disappoint me with that. I just raise it. And of course not, you know, that spins ruining every fucking thing. Just look at that. That motherfucker, huh? What do you have done? Alright. Got no time to be angry at him. So a lot of that. A lot of the rings here, maybe some other stuff with the good multi, or maybe the search scatter with the good multi. Not even one of both, you know, request for him. So this got into Rolex. Guys, it's a bullshit here. 36 bucks. You know, it was close. That was close. You know, but not a huge loss, something like 150 bucks. You know, we should move to something a little bit higher, like maybe 1,400. And maybe he'll give me something more. So the first get us, and maybe he'll give me something awesome. Hope so, you know. That shit will be probably here, guys. That will be there next week. Yeah. That one maybe cash out, you know. The 5,000 in profit. That's what we got. Oh my fucking god. When you remember that. 30 minutes ago, the balance was something like a 40,000. Fucking hard stuff. Hit it faster. And you just starting to be disappointed. A lot of that. And a goddamn 6x, you know. Nothing excited still. This is bullshit stuff, you know. That's a fucking quarter, guys. That's a fucking quarter, nothing more. Maybe something else or not. So if the next guys, if the next bonus game is not profitable, this is the end of this, you know, stream here, guys. I want to make some cash out. I don't want to lose all this money here. No, even a couple of thousands is a good enough profits too, but guys, no one is expecting something major, you know, when playing that stuff. Because you know the human is a greedy, you know, creature. So trying with that shit here. You know what? I will try something high if this shit will not profitable. I told you about a couple, you know, of the thousands, not just for fun. So, and it was just nothing, you know. There will be the huge loss of thing. The miracle stuff will not happen here. So a lot of this fucking blue gems. And I got him 2x. A lot of blue gems and I got 6x here. Still nothing exciting. Still 81 bucks. 80 fucking $1 here. Guys, we're in the shitty situation. That's what I can tell straight about that. A lot of blue gems might be helping some of them, not a wee bit. I don't fucking think so. It's got him, you know, 11x. And some shitty tumble here, guys. Shitty tumble. And it was not nice, you old fucking bullshitter. Started with the fucking half. A lot of this stuff, you know, and he's not still helping with that. Nah, that was not a powerful stuff, you know. Every time he's just talking about some power, you know, but he's not proving that. Mostly he's not proving that, you know. Or he just telling that he got some power to rob me. So I don't know. Guys, 2000 as the last one. And if this shit is not profitable, that's that. Ah, no. Anyways, there will be the end. At all points, there will be the end, you know, I'm just tired as fuck. So, a lot of the green gems. A lot of the golden gems might be something else or not. A lot of blue gems might be some multi-after. Just raise your hand, motherfucker, raise it. Raise your fucking hand, what are you waiting for? Right, just raise your hand. Raise your fucking hand. What do you... And of course not. You know, that's being ruined everything. And we're not receiving at least some minimal multi. You know. Guys, you know what the hell is that? That's just nothing, you know, we're losing a lot of money for nothing. What the fuck is that, huh? Alright guys, we're in the trouble. Now for as the last one, I will try something like 1,000 maybe. If the 1,000 is not profitable, guys, you know the solution. That's the end. Better that. Nah, still nothing really. We just fucked again. That's what I can tell about that. And that's a goddamn 12x here. You know, a little bit more than a half, but we got only 2 per spins for that, and that shit is not looking good. Now, I will try with the 2000 again, guys. And if this shit is not profitable, that's the end. So 2000. And let's go with that. A lot of rubies. And a 3 scatters in the beginning. Maybe the cheater will be profitable. So maybe some multi after. Just raise your hand, motherfucker. Raise it. Just raise it. What are you doing? There was not even some multi here, you know, but you know, that's an awesome start here. So that's a fucking 2x, you know, but I want something better than that shit. Much better than that shit. He's got him 2x here. A lot of this stuff. A lot of blue gems. And a fucking 4x here. Nothing exciting still, you know, he's doing the same shit, you know. As we can see. Nah, guys. You know what? Those scatters was absolutely useless here. Absolutely you know, a lot of death spins here. That's what we're seeing. Nothing will change it. So, a lot of death spins, guys. The long line of death spins. Nothing is happening. Just losing the time, we just lost the money here. So, I think the 2000, you know, for the end is good too. Let's be honest, well,
Celestial victory.
wait a sec. So you know what? There was not even 10% of the whole amount, guys. But I want to save some, you know, even small amount of money, you know, like 2,000 bucks. But you know, to the comparing the balance, you know, though, like those balance 40 minutes ago, we fucked. Really, we fucked. If I'm making a cash out of them, I already know I'll be rich as fuck. You know, if the story at the 40,000 just within one day, you know, there's a lot of money. Just why I told that. So, anyways, guys, thanks for the watching. You know, your energy just keeps the stream alive, you know. And you know what? I wish you the luck and everything what you do in your life, you know. Something new, something else, old, no matter. Just move to your targets, move to your goals. I know that you can do that. And you know what? Until the next time, maybe that will be tomorrow. No, there's something like 99% that will be tomorrow, you know. Nothing will distract me from that, guys. So.